Hello. How is everyone? Already into the discussion. I'm down for this. Okay, hi. So yes, we're a little bit late for today's stream because I completely forgot that the new Has-Been episode was coming out today, so we kind of had an impromptu watch party for it. And I'm eager to hear other people's opinions. What have we got here? Satan's design and hell of a boss is hot as fuck and honestly gives off step on me vibes. Like you'd want him to step on you if you were a masochist. I can see that. A lot of people have been geeking over that. The Eeper today. You are Eepy today, Nap. I'm surprised that you're here. Currently letting my PC work with a macro on that Five Nights Tower game while I'm cozying in bed. I see. Gotta rack up those points. Did you also watch the trailer for the new episode? Oh, the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Yes, I hate Gangle with pupils. I keep seeing gifs and stuff of Gangle wearing the polo shirt with the name tag and the belt and the straight iron pants and having pupils and being all like me, and I don't like it. Manager Gangle. Been grinding. I got that second best tower in the game. Oh shit. Remember when I used to go crazy over Golden Freddy? Oh my god. Yeah. I haven't played that game in a while. I gotta pick it up again. I keep thinking about it lately. Because it's a good idle, just like, sit and do something for a bit game. Apologies if my avatar's a bit jumpy today. I've noticed that the sensor for, like, the activation seems to have been a bit off. It's not staying where I leave it, apparently. Should come back. I'd show you the towers. I gotta have a literal space bun in my loadout now. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why I didn't stop playing it for any reason other than, like, I think I just got really busy and then I forgot about it. I really liked some of those designs, though. Even though they're a little bit ridiculous because it's like Toy Chica with a bazooka. They're still really fun. After Security Breach and Ruin, we do the other FNAF games. Oh, this FNAF game's actually a Roblox game, the one that me and Nep are talking about. It's a tower defense game, if you're familiar with those. They added FNAF 5 and 6. Oh, shit! Man, the whole game's going to be overhauled by the time I get back. I'm so, like, floored still over Roblox as a whole, because it's a community that I'm still adjusting to, but things happen so much faster there. Like Creatures of Scenaria, for example, that's the only one that I've still kind of consistently been playing, but it gets updated so frequently. Like every week there's a new update, and every like month there's like a ton of new shit. I'm not used to that with games. I'm used to like company run games where it's like, here's an update once a year 3 after it's been out, and it's still broken. The lobby got an overhaul too. Ooh. Does it still have that issue where if you play a round with somebody else, it like dumps you out into a public lobby? The other FNAF games, as in the ones made by Scott. I'll let you in on a little secret. I have played the first game and the second game, and I beat them both. And I was not happy with them. It's because I'm not really like a big repetition person when it comes to games. I don't like games that are like just instructions with extra steps. Because that's kind of all the original ones are. Once you have an idea of like how the characters' paths work and whatnot, it's very methodical. Oh, they did fix it? Okay, cool. You want I can wake up early and we can play for a little bit before you go back to bed. Also, yeah, every week there is an update on FNAF Tower Defense. Yeah! Hell yeah. Although I don't know what the plan is for the weekend right now. So I will send you a message and let you know if something spontaneous has come up that Mother has spawned up in her scheming. But also, your EB nap. You need eep. Don't get up early. You need to sleep. After learning the game, FNAF before security breach is just task management. Yeah. Although I didn't check. Are any of the FNAF games on sale on Steam? Let me take a look right now. I don't think they are. No, literally none of them are on sale right now, except for Into the Pit, which is 10% off. That's funny. You would think that those would be some of the first ones to go on sale during Black Friday. Not even security breaches on sale. I might be willing to play Sister Location. Because I have not played that one, and that one actually is a little bit more in depth compared to like 1 through 3, 1 through 4. Yeah, 1 through 4. Managed to reach the mazer-size puzzle right before fighting Monty. Good luck, Q! It took me a while to figure out how the mazer-size puzzle works, but once I understood the formula, it was much easier. All right, let me see from Rosie, because she will be joining us today. What about FNAF World? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, World, Pizza Sim, all the ones that aren't just like look left, look right, hit a button. I'm open to playing those. Because Pizza Sim is one that I completely missed out on. I know that one's more of Nep's favorite because that's got the rock stars in it. Which I'm really surprised that we haven't seen the rock stars come back for anything. They've kind of just disappeared. Have you guys found any good Black Friday sales? I'm gonna be honest, I did some glancing around and I have not found many. Very lackluster this year. I think Rosie said she's on Central Time? Just want to see when to expect her around, because I'm not sure where we will be joining each other in a voice chat. But yes, Rosie will be joining us today for the stream. With Pizza Sim, it's honestly just decorate your pizza parlor and then look in one direction, only quickly looking at your computer to do tasks. True. It's weird that Pizza Sim appears to have gotten the most lore, at least from what I've been told, because I did not bother with that one. And apparently that's where all of the big storytelling stuff happened, like with Molten Freddy and Lefty, and I guess Ennard split up and became Scrap Baby, and I don't know, all that stuff happened. And our only voice lines from Henry too, I think. Is that the only presence that Henry's actually had in any of the games? I retweeted or what do we call it now on Blue Sky? Repost? Ugh. No, I don't like that one. That one gives me Tumblr flashbacks. There was a piece of really cool art from Pizza Sim, though, that somebody had made. I thought I had shared it on Blue Sky. I did. How do I link this? Okay. So this is from an artist whose username is Spybles. It's credited in the link, but they posted this recently. I retweeted it, or whatever word we're going to use for it. This is like some of the most top tier FNAF fan art ever. I love this picture so much. I wish I could buy a print of it. That's like one of my favorite depictions of Henry. I think Ultimate Custom Night is...
bitch!
Oh, hi, bitch! Actually, how was the volume on that? That was kind of quiet on my end. That's why. Let me turn up OBS a little bit. I think Ultimate Custom Night is more interesting with certain things. Like, I know with one animatronic, you need to help them beat FNAF. I forgot Ultimate Custom Night was its own game. I'm still a little confused on it, too. That one's supposed to be like Afton in Purgatory, right? And just kind of doing the FNAF thing, but with every single animatronic ever to exist. I'm still confused as to whether or not Afton is our villain. Like, now we've got this new one kind of coming out with the Mimic and the Fall Festival and it taking place in the 70s and whatnot, and it seems like they're trying to take kind of a Frankenstein route. Like, now my running theory is that, like, the whole thing started with this festival, I guess, and maybe, like, a kid got crunched up in one of the earliest forms of an automaton, which then, by FNAF logic, sucked out the child's soul to imbue into the robot? Question mark. It's assumed to be whoever you think the one you should not have killed is torturing William. Will this damn series give us a Fredbear's game? For real, where has Fredbear been this whole time? We need our golden boy. People argue over who that is because the books exist. Yeah, the canon's not real. Anyone who wants to say, like, I know Matt Pat has done his best, but there is no canon. According to the books, the Mimic was something to do with this totally random guy who I guess just worked for the company and made this AI to, like, entertain his son. And then his son gets killed somehow and he has grief over it. And he still has the robot and it's, like, copying what his son used to do. So then he, like, beats up the robot. And then the robot gets traumatized. From what I remember, it's meant to be Afton in Purgatory after the events of Pizza Sim being tortured by the one you should not have killed, or as theorists have decided, it be called Cassidy. Yeah, the one you should not have killed is a very strange title. Is that like what it was called in the game / book / wherever that phrase came from? Because I definitely thought that was just something funny Todd just made up. The one you should not have killed. That's such a weird thing to call it. Because that implies that there were ones that he should have killed. Rosie, hello. We're talking about FNAF lore. Killing just a little bit of time here before I see where you want to be. They call themselves that in Ultimate Custom Night. Okay. Toyshnik is also known as the Vengeful Spirit. Toysnhook. It's just a lot of, like, internal war going on. If you do go by the survival logbook, it's Cassidy. If you go by the books, it's Andrew. This is the very first time I have ever heard Andrew. I abbreviated the one you should not have killed. Oh! Okay, I kind of like it as Toy Schnook. Gonna be hopping into your VC soon. Okay. Let me make sure you can do that, because I did change the way the server works a little bit, although I think you still have permission to at any given point because you are technically admin. Yes, so you should be able to join anytime. Let me go ahead and set up so that I can be ready for you. Again, no rush or anything, Rosie. I just want to make sure that I am set up so that when you are ready, we won't have to do too much. Okay. All right, Tot, have a safe drive home. I hope that I am able to provide entertaining commentary for your drive. That being said, let's not linger too long on this screen. I want to go ahead and take a look at NIP and see where we're picking up. Somehow I've scooched over a little bit. There we are. Oh, and I forgot to open stream avatars. Let me do that real quick. I cleaned up my desktop, so now I can't find all of the usual icons for things that I have around, because I put them in a spot that is more efficient and better organized. You would think this would have provided the opposite of that problem, but...
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Rosie. All right, where are you guys? There you are! All my little critters. Let me go ahead and toss you up in the baby box queue to watch over any of our oncoming eggs. My older sister made me laugh earlier because she was asking me what I wanted for the winter holiday. I decided that the next volume in a manga I'm reading, being Blue Exorcist, and I asked what she wanted, and she went straight to the point and said I should grab her some alcohol. My family's pretty fond of doing alcohol gift exchange stuff because we like to buy the minis. I don't know if you guys have those over there in the UK. Probably. But like they're just like a miniature version of the bottle of booze. They're very cute. All right, let's migrate this window down here because that does not need to be there. Make sure that I have the mod view open. Also, thank you guys so much for bearing with me on being kind of loosey-goosey with the streams this week. I do normally try to keep a little bit tighter on schedule when I can, but with it being a holiday and all that, a little less focused. Make sure I've got everything set up over here. I don't really drink, and if I was to, it'd be just cider or some spicy juice. I'm also not a big fan of drinking. One thing I want to do is make sure that I have Nep's ref open on another page so that it's a little more manageable. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, the UV should be pretty finished, or at least the texture for the body and the hair and whatnot for the time being. I might still go back and have to clean up a couple little things, but this is a good place for them for now. So today, oh, hello. A raid right off the bat.
_of_Malicious has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Welcome. Thank you for bringing your eggs to me. I will take very good care of them, I say, as they all explode violently in front of me. But hello, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Azura's Wrath. I've never heard of that. What is that about? It is the raptor. Yep, we were running a little bit late getting started on things. Still kind of getting set up some for the day. It's about getting so angry that you can punch God and win. Oh my God. Well, that sounds like a perfect game. All right. I think that's everything. Also, I wanted to go check out your page over here as well. Oh, I love your avatar. I'm going to go ahead and throw a follow back at you. Very curious to see about that game, too.
Hive_of_Malicious can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, are you familiar with stream avatars? Because this little egg at the bottom of the screen here is you, actually. If you're not familiar, I'm more than happy to walk you through how it works. Okay, cool. The button for it is the twinkle beside my head here on the screen if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, it's going to be next to the gift a sub or somewhere else between the chat and the screen. As for what I'm doing today, I normally don't stream on Fridays, but I am streaming today to make up for not streaming yesterday on Thanksgiving. I am a variety streamer. I do regular drawing art on Tuesdays, so that's 2D Tuesdays. Wednesdays, I play games, and Thursdays, I do 3D modeling. So right now I'm working on a VRChat Avatar for a pal of mine, Nep. This is his character, Neptune. And last time we just finished up our texture for the body and for the hair and other accessories, including the mouth and eyes. I should say, because he does have a robot arm and a robot eye that we have hidden right now. That part still needs to have some texture work done, but until we make the outfit and the rest of the clothes, that's going to wait. So today will be a modeling day. Actually, it might be a little bit of an optimizing day as well. Especially don't like it considering the absolute stage my cousin came home in yesterday. He tried to pick a fight with his own reflection and kept trying to say he was sober even though he had like 25 plus beers and couldn't even stand straight, not to mention he kept falling over trying to tie his shoes. He also left his phone in the taxi that he took home. Well, I would say he certainly had a bit too much in that case. Just got a game capture card for Black Friday so I can finally stream at 60 FPS. Hell fucking yeah! Congratulations, that's great. Let's go ahead and turn our armature off here and take a look at where things are right now. I think the bulk of the optimization is going to come in this area because we don't really need all this topology going on at the moment. We will try not to carry that over to the clothing. Honestly, it just depends on how bad it would crunch the movement of the hips, because I do remember he was having some real bad clipping issues in the hips. Azure is Wrath, one of my favorite games, was an instant I need to stream this now. That's great. I love when you can find a game that's just immediate, yes, this is going to be great. All right, Nip. Let's start with your shirt. I don't know if this is a long sleeve shirt or not, but it looks like it's kind of like a sweater, so I'm going to say probably. And that might be a little tricky with the arm. Sweater, long sleeve. Do you want to do this the way that I do for auto? Or do you want to have the sleeve actually go down the robot arm? I can do it either way, because I can just toggle that off so you won't see it clipping through. I'm not sure on Nip's personal style how he would have it, if he would bother with having the arm actually cover his robot arm or not. I think auto would work, yeah. It's usually how I visualize it. Okay. Because for auto, I usually will cut it off at the shoulder, because he doesn't really bother to tailor his items to fit his mecha parts. All right, if that's the case, let's go ahead and grab the parts that we're going to use for this. I actually have a pic that describes it well. Oh yeah, sure. Any imagery helps. Never be afraid to spam me with all of the art that you have of him. Okay, I see. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. Do you want his shoulder or his sleeve rolled up on that arm? Long sleeve works? Okay, cool. Are you the raptor who collabed with the skeletal axolotl? Oh, I collab with a lot of skellies. I don't know if I'm aware of any that are an axolotl or not. That's a mood, although I did make it so that Q's clothing are tailored in a way that there are slits in the back for her wings to poke through. Wings are always the toughest when it comes to that. Oops. What I'm going to do is make sure that we kind of don't include below the hips for this topology that we're going to grab. Just to save me the trouble. If you're not familiar with making clothing for characters, it's kind of you got a couple tricks we got to do for it. Like all things Blender, it's not that it's hard, it's just tedious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the body, just straight up duplicate it, Shift D. And then I'm going to cut that off. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn on so you can see my buttons. Uh-oh. Where is my tool that lets me do that? It's gone. Don't need the pose library. Food is done, so I'm going to dip to go eat. Have a nice stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow and the raid. You're more than welcome to rejoin us later. I'll be at this all day for the most part. But enjoy your food. I need to figure out what plugin that is.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, God. And a posture check. Oh, that was a big stretch. Never mind. I need to change the sounds between those two. Screencast keys. That's the one that I want. Did something happen to the Screencast keys plugin? That's a little concerning. You can't see it, but I have another window open right now for the Blender preferences, which allows me to see what plugins are active and install other plugins. But right now, for whatever reason, Screencast keys appears to have been taken down from the Blender community add-ons. So I might not be able to show you what keys I'm using. Yeah, it looks like it's been taken down. Well, we'll just have to go without it then. Sorry about that. Normally I would try and walk you guys through the process, but it's going to be a pain today. Made sure I had a separate save before I did Masercise because I knew I'd screw it up and have to have an easy reset option. Now that I know how it works, I can help you with wherever you are stuck with it, but it is probably easier just to do it that way. One moment, let me go grab my jacket because it's a bit chilly in here. All right. Okay, back to what we were doing. I copied the body and then I separated it to its own mesh. I don't know what those little bits are in the grundle, but we will delete those because they are not necessary. Okay. And now what I want to do is trying to preserve the topology as much as possible. I'm going to reshape this into the outfit. And to start with, we don't need the whole neck. So I'm just going to take this row and delete it. Take that, delete it. It's kind of a V-neck we've got going on here, so we can go way lower. I don't remember where your chest fluff is if we... Yeah, it's neck fluff. Let's cut it down below that, because it seems to kind of cuff that. There we go. All I know is I might try catching Spiff stream and use the command that gives the Masercise solution. If that's how you have to do it, go for it. Whatever way is most fun for you. I'm going to go ahead and take these verts and slide them back. Actually, what I'm going to do is make a mirror modifier. Am I? I might not need to. I don't think I need to. We'll hold off on that. Zoom in on the butt. Let's clean these verts up. I'm sliding these loops a little higher because they do have that weird crease from the hip topology that we don't need to worry about higher up on the body here, since this will just be the shirt. There is probably an easier way to do what I'm doing right now, but I have not learned the hotkeys for doing that. And I admit to that because I've noticed that, and this is only a recent observation, but I've noticed that people who are learning Blender, especially in VRChat or for VRChat reasons, that there tends to be a bit of a hesitancy to want to talk about why they're doing certain things, or just kind of like this fear of elitism, this fear of not wanting to come off like we don't know what we're doing. Because these are very hefty programs to learn. Very convoluted, very complicated, a lot to understand. I don't want to be that way though. If I don't know something, I want to be able to openly admit that I don't know it, because I've got nothing to prove. There are going to be plenty of things that I don't know, and I'm okay with that, because I can just take some time to learn it. Now, we don't need this cutaway. You, and you can all merge together. Never mind. You, and you can merge together.
Good morning, Birdie Bird.
Hello, Rosie. Hold on. Where are you?
I have no clue.
You're so quiet.
I'm slowly waking up.
There you are.
Boop.
Wah!
I have found food. I made some pretty nice pork chops last night.
Ooh, pork chops sound yummy.
I wetted a pan a little bit, put some seasoning in the water, and then I seasoned the pork, and then we baked it. And we put green beans in it as well, so it's like
Ooh.
kind of nice. We need potatoes though.
Did you have any good dreams, Rosie?
I was being a menace to society. So yes. We tried to do this with chicken and it did not work, but it works a lot better with pork.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Every time we
Also-
have pork, we cook it with sauerkraut because my mom found out that you can do it that way and it tastes really good. And that has just like been her hooked on it always has to be this way for the rest of forever.
That sounds like TISM activation. Affectionately, it just sounds like TISM neuron activation. Oh, I love this.
I will only eat this until I hate it.
That sounds like me.
Yup.
I hate that. Oh, that's great for you guys. I'm glad she found something that she likes, though.
It is pretty good. I don't have any complaints.
Never had sauerkraut, so
I like sauerkraut. I feel like it's not for everybody, though.
I'm textually scared of everything. Texture will make or break something for me. Like, I cannot eat an onion. I hate it.
Meanwhile, there's
I'm
Locke who
scared.
will literally sit down and eat an onion like an apple.
Mhm.
All right. Well, we've cleared off all the sharps. It's throwing me off that it's still body colored, so I might put a new material on it just for temporary purposes. Oh yeah, let me stream for you, Rosie.
Yes, please.
That's not what I wanted to hit. That was my camera.
I mean, if I were to see your pretty face, I don't think I'd mind.
Laughs nervously in messy room.
Yeah, looks at me and all my soda cans. Shut up, bitch. I know. It's okay. Listen, I did have issues. Oh my god, I laid down to go to bed the other day, right?
Mhm.
And Bingo pulled out 3 water bottles from the bed. They were all different variants of empty.
Oh, wow.
One was full, one was like
Sure,
halfway, and one was like almost empty. So
X0_0 can
I'm
now
just like, I
hatch
have
from
3
their
different
egg.
water bottles of 3 different brands.
Thank you for the follow, Shyrex. Shirix? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Also, sorry for interrupting you.
No, you're fine. Brain was dying. Yeah, no, I pulled up 3 different water bottles and was like, it's food. This bitch got 3 water bottles in her bed. What the fuck? I'm so glad I muted for that. Oh, that was horrible.
Did you burp?
Yeah, but it was not great. God, that shit was loud.
That means it's arguably better.
No. No.
Frag face reveal? No. No face reveal.
But if we go to a con, we're just gonna be the 2 wearing our masks. Like I'm gonna get like a plague doctor head and turn it into a microraptor.
Aw.
And you can just wear your fursuit head. And we can talk to people that way. Because I'm too shy.
For me, it's more so just I
mind
don't
you,
like having to fix my face up. Like, I like how I look when I fix my face up, but also effort.
I've seen you in makeup and bro.
Oh
Why
yeah.
are you so happy?
Yeah, no, I can do the look. I can make it look fucking good. But it also takes me over an hour, and do I really want to?
Mood.
Also, just to explain what I'm doing here, I am using the sculpting tool, the inflate tool, to kind of reshape that body sculpting I did earlier. We don't need it to be quite as chiseled unless Anep is wearing a skin-tight sweater. So I'm trying to kind of make this a little bit more naturally baggy, looser on the body. I missed the R the first time I said your name. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. You would be amazed at the amount of people who come up to me in VRChat and they're like, "Ha!" And then they say that and they're like, "Yeah, definitely the first one to come up with that joke."
I just know that when I'm inebriated, it gets a little harder to say your name. I love you. I'm just saying that to be honest.
It's one thing when it's an accident. I don't mind if it's like an accidental thing. It's the ones who like think that they've come up with the joke for the first time, who think that it's like either going to upset me or like that it's just like they think that they're just the first ones to ever make that relation. And then they think it's like the funniest thing that ever happened. It's like, well, I mean, maybe to you. I've kind of heard that joke a lot already. It doesn't bother me. It's just like one of those things where I've heard the joke so much, it's just kind of not funny. Made from the finest of Granny's wool collection.
But no, like I'll stare at you while I'm high or while I'm dreaming and lizard blink at you.
I do the same thing with you. That was literally what happened last night. Is I wanted to get on VR with Spooka, and I stopped because I was watching you because I was captivated by you starting this rigging, and then I just forgot that I was supposed to get on VRChat. It's like, no, it's Rosie time now.
It felt so bad because Spooka was like, she appeared. It was like, oh, hi, baby. Frag, where have you been?
I forgot.
Normally it's me doing that. Oh god, what's happening?
So I did switch to the flatten tool, or the smooth tool. Kind of go back and forth between the two of them, really. And the reason for that is because if I just smooth everything, then it'll kind of shrink on itself, and we don't want that. We want to keep it shrunk and expanded at the same time. Will you also be streaming today, Rosie?
Yeah. One second.
Oh, no rush or anything. I was just curious.
Oh no, I was just shoving my face. Stuffing face with pork. I don't normally like pork, but that shit was pretty good. I'm sad that I can season our pork a little bit better than my mom did. It is missing a little bit more kick, but that is okay. Not everything has to burn my mother's mouth. Bro, like she literally one day looked at me and she saw me seasoning some hamburger meat, right? And she's just like, a little mouth is slightly agape, and she just kind of looks at me like, "You think that's enough?" And I was like, slowly turn and look at them. No, and then continue to keep jumping more. No,
It's never enough. No such thing.
well, no.
All right. It's pretty smooth. Got like some weird custom normals artifacting down here that I might have to clear. Oh yeah, Rosie. When you get a chance, there's a new episode of Hell of a Bus.
I know, me and Spook. I saw you guys were going to watch it. I don't know if you guys did or not yet.
Yeah, we did because I wanted to try and squeeze it in before stream.
Oh, that's fair.
But I'm more than happy to watch it again. There's a lot to process in this one, so I feel like you kind of have to watch it again.
Oh boy. I know that. So I'm gonna be hanging out here until about 8-ish my time, which is in about 2 hours and about 15-ish minutes.
Okay.
Because I wanted to also go play with Vapor tonight for a little bit. I'm gonna be trying to rig this, and then I'm going to take a break, and then going to go play VR.
Yeah.
Not VR. Fortnite, and then after Fortnite, we have Blue Twitch, which is at midnight. It's an hour later, and so we have.
Busy
We're gonna be
schedule.
on VR tonight. It normally is on a Friday.
Thank you, baby. Hi, Satan. Oh shit. Satan's here and he brought ads. Ads will be starting in 1 minute. All right. That looks pretty smooth. And this is probably going to clip really bad into the body at first because A, it's not done. Need to shape it out a little better. But B, because we need to actually make it look kind of sweater-like. Why is your eyeball here? Oh, because that's part of your robot arm. I didn't think that it would be possible, but now Q is suddenly the one bullying Satan. All right. I'm debating how I want to do this. I could go into it just straight up sculpting right away. I could do a solidify modifier to add some volume. Let me go ahead and save as a copy to begin with to say that we are starting our clothing. Oh, you did lose your uppies. That was from the raid earlier. There we are. Okay. I think I'm going to start with a modifier. Oh, lag.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Satan. Nep, your boobs cannot be contained.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Satan.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh no, they're competing to tell me my art is good.
Oh, isn't that cute? They're all trying to handy things and look at things on
Way
the
to
fridge.
go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
It's like looking at something on the fridge. It's amazing. I have no idea what has happened, but for whatever reason now, Twitch has like this weird scroll bar in the chat area, and I can't get rid of it no matter what I do.
Oh?
Yeah,
On
odd.
OBS or Twitch?
On Twitch. It's like I'm sitting in the chat and there's like a white bar that will appear,
Huh.
and I don't know why.
Have any of you guys had that issue going on, chat? Trying to see if I have that showing up, but it doesn't look like it.
I don't know if it's something I've accidentally turned on or what. I'm like,
Okay. I think that's a decent amount of volume. My tablet just shorted out real quick.
I don't know.
Had what issue? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the knives. Believe it's just chat getting stuck. Don't quote me on that. I know I have an issue with chat frequently getting stuck in OBS, but I haven't really had that issue on Twitch itself.
It's really odd. It's like in Twitch chat on PC. I don't know why. It doesn't necessarily bother me. Well, it kind of bothers me. It mostly only bothers me when I'm trying to read something and there's a big white bar through the second fucking sentence of whatever I'm trying to fucking read. So it'll be like, if Satan's talking, I would be able to see, I believe that. That's all I would be able to read. Because that white bar would be covering up covering it up if it's odd.
Oh, what? Hi, Chauncey. Twitch scroll bar covering chat. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. This Twitch thread or Reddit thread might help diagnose it. I'm gonna just send it to you directly.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm not sure which account to send it to, so I'm just gonna send it to both. But they troubleshoot a couple different things in that. I didn't realize that Nip had a sweater on. And so now I just can't stop seeing him as a domestic father. Like, I always think like male characters in a V-neck sweater top just immediately radiate domestic dad. Okay, we want the opposite of that. He's in his 40s, Frag, so he is technically a DILF.
Yeah. A DILF?
DILF Nep unlocked. Wait, did you guys see the artwork that I had shared from the official Poppy Playtime post of Thanksgiving?
No.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me find it. I will share that over in show and tell in the stream server. They they domesticated Huggy Wuggy.
Yeah. Right?
Hello? Uh-oh.
Okay, that was pretty weird. You had a bit of a stroke for me, question mark.
Oh. I did see that my voice connection dropped. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Just more worried than anything.
Okay, I'm putting this in show and tell. This is official mob entertainment Thanks. Thangs. Thanksgiving art. But yeah, they put Huggy in this like sweater vest with this fancy little white collar, and he's helping with Thanksgiving dinner for all of the nightmare critters and smiling critters. And Mommy's also wearing a matching sweater vest outfit.
I'm going.
Honestly, can't wait to see how feral Gangle will be in the new episode. Gangle's gonna mask so hard. Like, she scares me. I love Gangle, but she's terrifying. The new trailer just dropped today for the next episode of Digital Circus.
I haven't
And
seen it either.
yeah, if you want to watch that real quick, you can. But Gangle, like, I don't know. Gangle's losing it.
Oh? Serious better?
I don't like her new mask, if that's what it is. But she's got pupils with it.
I think I'm watching it. It's the Digital Circus episode trailer 4, right?
Yes. Where they work in fast food.
Oh, it's me when I'm masking at work. No. It's me when I'm masking at work. No. It's me when I'm training people.
It's too real.
I don't know how I feel about that. No. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I kind of hate it a little bit. I feel like I'm looking in a mirror and I'd like it to stop. But yeah, it just feels like me when I'm masking really hard for when I was like a day job worker.
I'm so glad they finally got Pomni and the narrator out of the meat freezer. Enters chat to lurk. First thing I hear is before muting the tab is so hard.
So cool.
I learned muting the tab doesn't pause the stream so I can run multiple at once. Yes, correct. It also doesn't flag for Twitch, because if you have the volume set to low or like to 0, like if you have the volume on the stream itself muted, Twitch will be like, oh, you're not actually watching this, so you're not technically a viewer, and it'll just like kind of like shadow ban you in a way from being part of the viewer count.
Twitch maybe just needs something to be shoved up its butt and stop being such a hoe.
Yeah. So what I'm doing here, you guys can't really see super well, but this is a fun little trick that I learned. I'm using the solidify modifier for the mesh that we had duplicated off of his body. And that's giving it extra volume here. That's what's letting it be kind of poofy. And you can tell from the vertex groups over here, I'm using this pseudo vertex group for the moment. I can delete this later because I won't need it later. But that is what's telling the solidify modifier from this vertex group read where to apply certain amounts of thickness. So every part of the vertex group that is assigned with a weight of 1, it's fully max thickness. But like this incut here, that's not set to 1. If that were set to 1, it would look just as thick as the rest of it. But I had that set to 0.5 to cause it to have a recess, and I added a sharp across that loop. So now it looks like there is a crease in the sweater, even though there's not. And I did the same thing for the cuff of the sleeve. And I will continue to do that on the bottom of the sweater as well. Very quick and easy way to make some clothing. I don't think we need that to be quite that big. Actually, an insanely cute sweater right off the bat. I do want to add a little bit more poof to the bottom cuff, though. Maybe not from that side. I think I want to expand the whole bottom. Might have to play with that one still, because I know he's got like a great big utility belt type thing going on there. Does that? That does harness onto his thigh. Okay. Worry about that later. I like the utility belt. The only reason I hesitate for it is because that's additional weight painting I have to be worried about having clip. So I just want to be conscious of it now as opposed to later. I also think that I'm going to have to widen out more of this area as we build up the pants and whatnot. But that's fine. He needed a little bit of bulk to him. That's a good start for the outfit. Let's go ahead and dip from that and start working on the pants. And same deal, we're going to grab everything that we grabbed before. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There we go. We don't need anything below the ankles. Actually, he's got a bit of a flare, so everything... Everything up to that one joint. Wah!
Well,
Sorry, I'm getting zoned out and not paying attention to chat. Who knew it'd be so
You're getting in
difficult
the art
to...
of things.
Yeah. Who knew it would be so difficult to find a good Lucky Block mod for Minecraft Bedrock now due to holiday creator features no longer being a thing? Going to repeat what I said when I first saw the model. There's a reason why you don't skip leg day, folks. He's a rabbit. He needs long-ass legs. So he can punch aliens with his feet. Probably don't need to go that high up, actually. Safety precaution.
Keep opening clip like I'm going to do something in clip. No, close clip.
All right. So once again, same way we did the shirt. We're just going to copy the topology of the lower half of the body with Shift D. That's Shift Duplicate. Right click to drop it, and then hit P to separate the section off to its own mesh. So now we have just legs. We'll rename that pants. We'll go in and clean up the upper portion of the topology here. Where did we end off the sweater? Okay, yeah. Trying to find like a happy medium point here for where we can have the pants. Does that not have a... Yeah, that doesn't get affected by the proportional editing. That's fun. And by fun, I mean useless. Oh, Blender.
The soft sarcasm. Great.
Oh, crap. We're fine. Sorry, I just was doing that without mirror mode on. I feel like Nep gets catcalled by space bitches.
They're money. They gotta run for something.
Like, he can't go to, like, a space gas station without sexy alien ladies being like, hey, handsome, you busy tonight?
I imagine. The lot lizards of the galaxy. No. I used to work at a truck stop, bitch. Like, I got some raunchy stories, man. Oh, I can see that. I can see that for sure, for sure. People in like truck stops or gas stations are wild. Now, if they're like outside of our universe, I wonder how much more wild it would be.
He's like the Indiana Jones of the solar system. Yes. I fucking love that.
Especially if they're frisky. And then it's going to be horrifying. It's already hard enough to get heckled. But when you're getting heckled with people with purpose, it's terrifying.
All right, let's clear these sharps because we don't need those. Might still need them in the crook of the leg, actually. But the top part, no. Oops. Add another solidify modifier. I would like to flare these leggies out first, though. Because he is not wearing skinny jeans. Let me guess, he goes to Spacey's after and buys a space burger and space fries for $4.99 Raditz. What?
Oh my god, what? Some of the things. Some of the things that come out of people's mouth.
He gets the cheese dip with fries.
I love that.
Man, I want the cheese dip with fries. That sounds really fucking good. It's very tasty now. I'm hungry. I want to go to a fucking gas station now and go get food. Like a Wawa or Sheetz. Things have been rearranged. Where do I drop stuff that I want you to see? That's going to be in the show and tell channel under the stream stuff. Also, Spooka.
You've renamed it.
I did. I feel like it was probably necessary to rename before Frag's dump became a meme.
Oh god. Yeah, probably. I just Grace.
What?
This is a shell. Barely even a shell. It's more like a bowl, really.
Bumblebees.
Bumblebeans, no! Okay, it's so true, though.
It's a shell. Barely even a shell. It's more like a bowl, really.
I cannot fucking stand those toys.
What is it?
It's a transformer where they've like, it's basically just a bowl that like folds in on itself. It's completely fucking hollow and doesn't have a backside. Hello, Victor.
Hi, Victor. I'm slowly still getting around.
Rosie, you have got no rush, no reason to have to feel obliged to do anything today. You take it easy today. I'm driving. Be my passenger princess.
Oh, honey, I don't know how to do that even if I tried. That one, that cute robot that you see right there, that one tries to make me do that every date night. And then I hover. Cause Bringo Burr. I need you to teach me how to be a passenger princess. 'Cause I don't know how. It's no, I must help. Sit down. No. Cannot. No sit.
I might have hecked this up a little.
Oh no, what'd you do?
I was starting to do my shaping before I did the solidifier to see how, like, wide it was making him. And now he's got really thick calves. So it's okay. I can fix that.
I'm sorry.
Just got home from hubby's family thing. Keep trying, Rosie, you fight me the whole time.
Not like I tried to on purpose. The energy is just going. Wee! Victor physically has to grab me and be like, "All right, woman, sit down. Sit down for 5 minutes and relax."
They do be thick. Uh-oh. Rosie, I think the whole polycule is manifesting.
Oh God! Don't come to yell at me. I'm doing a good job today. I've eaten. I have water. No. Don't bully me. It's not. No. Be nice to me. I feel like a bunny that's wandered into a field and now there's hawks everywhere.
Widen out those knees just a smidge. No, we just want the middle one, I think.
They're thickening them legs is what they mean. They were a little bit thinner, but now them legs got some meat. A little bit of meat. Some meat.
We have to, like, tubify the boy.
Let's tubify him.
To trick the eye into thinking that he is more tube-shaped. Wider flare of the pant leg. Thinner, smoother everything else. And I will also be scrunkifying the legs underneath, so we're going to have a dehydrated nep at some point. One of my favorite things to do. Because dehydrated avatars look fucking hilarious.
Oh. So we are to dehydrate them.
Yes. And by dehydrate, what I mean is I'm going to take the body underneath of the clothes once the clothes are sculpted and make it so that the body itself is like shrunk to like really, really thin. That way nothing will clip through.
Mm-hmm.
That ass, though. No, we have to fix that. Your butt can't be that chiseled in baggy pants. Has it? It did. It accentuated your bulge.
That's what I hear. Yeah. Accentuation. It's definitely
Feels skinny
ascending.
to me, but I'm not sure if you should be asking me. I draw thick boys. Yeah, true. A lot of the time when I say skinny, I mean like skinny. Like my version of skinny is oftentimes not even a stick figure for other people. It can be the baggy pants ride. A bulge is good. I will accept this.
Now,
God,
why do you think
that
I said
booty's
it was
so
offending?
thick. Why it's so thick right here? Might have to play with the weight painting a little bit here. Because that butt crack is far too defined. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna learn origin points, Frag. Oh boy.
You got this, Rosie.
I was watching the tutorial. Okay, Frag,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I did sit there and watch this tutorial you gave me.
And?
She's really helpful, but I'm probably gonna have to watch it again because audio processing is great
Oh, yeah.
when you have it. When you have it. But what if you? But here's my problem. But what if you don't? I watched like the entire video and stared at her and was like, and then when it ended, I learned that I had to process absolutely none of it, and I was like, "Ooh,
Oh.
why did I do that? Why forehead not take in knowledge? Hello." And then I went to bed. Now I have a slightly newer problem.
Uh-oh. What?
I have a giant werewolf.
E?
Yeah. An accidental giant werewolf.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
He's all tummy.
Huh. Let me pop you out so I can see you a little better. So you can... Oh.
I zoomed out.
Hmm.
I guess they didn't use the file size they had recommended. I don't...
Well, I don't think... I'm trying to figure out how that might be fixable, because when I do it, I don't keep my window full screened. I just kind of keep it minimized and then change the window size based on, like, how best it shows up on OBS.
Yeah.
So, like, if I adjust my window size right now, you can see on my stream that it'll, like, actually physically move me and crunch me up and do weird things. So, like, if I stretch it out, I go all over the place.
Yes, I am starting. I literally just finished my tweet, I think. Like I said, I just woke up before I got here. I've not been awake for very long today.
You're good, Rosie. Gonna go pass out now. Okay, good night, nap. I will try my best to fix your sculpted ass amongst your pants. It says Brits are going to bed now because I was literally thinking of taking a nap. You too, Q. You also must rest. It is too late for you guys.
Disobedient. I wanna be disobedient. 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 It's okay though. I still have that tutorial pulled up for me. Also, sorry, I was getting set, but I was also getting my art tablet plugged in just in case I needed it.
You're good, boo.
I know, but I was apologizing to Victor.
I have to meticulously uncrease Nep's ass crack. And that just wasn't really on the list of things I thought I would be doing today.
Wasn't one of the things I thought you'd say to me either. Have fun spreading that out.
See, I think that's the kind of stuff that technically makes me a lewd tuber, even though it's not.
No, it's just freezing. I'm going to be getting you and a few other people like a quote of someone saying, "It's freezing!" So we can use that for whenever we say something slightly out of pocket when we know it means something else. But everyone's being sus. Maybe us included. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's do this.
Maybe I should flatten it first. Nope, smooth it. Smooth it will set everything the same distance apart. Widen the ass crack first. Then expand. I fucking hate Blender. There's no way.
Expansion. That's one downloadable expansion you got there, huh, buddy?
I'm literally using a tool called fill. I'm filling the ass.
That's great. Crying. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. I'm so busy laughing.
Doing my best to get shadow banned from Twitch.
You're just being a bird. You're being the biggest of birds. And I vibe with that. I fuck with that. But now I'm lost. And I don't know where everything is at. I also think I might be slightly overstimulated. I think I'm gonna have to turn my music down.
I hate that, because even when it's something you want to listen to, it can still be overstimulating. I found that the synthwave helps.
It's literally... No, I'm not saying that.
Uh-oh.
Stay with a straight face.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Q.
But it's a FNAF song.
Ah, there it is. Oh, it's gonna start autoplaying. Uh-oh.
Just look at the name of it if you want to, or listen to it. It's FNAF. Hi, Psych! Boop. Hi, Psych.
Deep Inside? No, we can't play the song Deep Inside while I am working on Nep's ass crack.
Why are you laughing so fucking hard, bitch? I got like... I started laughing so much I got overstimulated and I had to turn it down.
It's the best tool for this.
I'm crying. Okay, back to work, Rosie. We can do this. Focus, bitch. Hey, but where's my water? But I probably need some fucking water. Alright, now I'm probably gonna have to rewatch what I watched last night on Origin Points. So chat, you're probably gonna hear my tutorial in the background because I don't know how to make it not be a thing for you.
Chat gets to learn too. It's free education.
I'm just mostly warning them. I mean, I guess I could pause my music. I wasn't going to originally. Because I like this song. Drawn to the Bitter is so fucking good.
Oh, I do like that one.
I know.
If you become
That's why it's
lightheaded
so
from
hard to
thirst,
pause it. I'm
feel
like,
free to pass out.
wow.
No,
Another
no.
hydrate. Thank you, Angel.
Wait, we need to hydrate.
You know what I would love right now?
Oh, I didn't mean we as in literal we. Fuck. Okay, fine. I was talking.
I don't like this grundle dip in these pants. They can sag a little more.
Grundle? What the fuck is a grundle?
It's the it's the space between the dick and the asshole.
That's what that's called.
Well, it's technically called the perineum, but I call it the grundle.
I didn't know it was called that either. Wait. I'm learning all sorts of stuff today.
You're welcome.
I'm crying.
I'm gonna have to just start doing like an odd vocabulary day with Frag.
We can have like a random quote. Like, no, hold on. Let me pause this fucking tutorial. Do random quotes. And it's nothing but bad phrasing or words that you've said that we were like, what?
Oh my god, you guys already do that with me.
Yeah, but then it'll be in text form so you can read it out loud and we'll do it again.
Let me go see Open Waters and see what the last ones were posted from me. Ah, the last one was from Spooka, where I apparently said, I hate the Unity butthole.
The Unity butthole, oh my Jesus.
I have another one from Foe of me saying, y'all are gonna make me search for bear penis.
Oh god.
Our Father who art in heaven, Baha be thy blast.
I like that one. That's a good one. By the way, chat, we're going to be hanging out with Frag here until about 8 my time, and then we're going to be scooching to go do some Fortnite with Vapor and Creepshow and Bach, I believe. I believe that's who all is going to be there. I think. Maybe. I'm having a moment. I forgot names. I'm pretty sure those are the people that we're playing with tonight. They gave me 2 different dates with 2 different people. And I was like, I want tonight. This. So here in a bit, we're going to be playing Fortnite and...
Fortnite?
Causing explosions. It's Fortnite. Have you ever heard of Fortnite?
Is that the Blue Twitch version?
No.
This is not happening the way I wish it would. Oh my god. I hate this. Why is it doing this?
Oh, I'm so busy laughing. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'll pay attention. Hold on.
We're just gonna have to have it so that he does not have nearly this much ass when he's got pants on.
Oh no, they're turning into foe. Every time they put on pants, they get an accidental dumper.
I need the opposite of this problem to be happening.
They have just the fattest of asses, apparently. You've gained foe's problems. So sorry, Nat.
I feel like I do need to like spread the topology over somehow because it's so clustered in the butt crack. This is going to be hell for the weight painting.
This is going to be fun. I'm looking for something. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where, oh, where did it go? Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah.
I appreciate everyone bearing with me through the trust the process stages of Blender.
We need someone to be there for those times to remind us that it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Here's what we said. Just breathe. It's okay.
Nep's ass isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Exactly. Nep's ass.
He literally uses his butt to torment me in VR. Because we'll be like hanging out doing stuff, and then like I'll see Nep over in the corner, and then I'll turn around to do something. I'll look back at Nep, and his pants are fucking gone all of a sudden, and he's T-posing and rapidly approaching me, ass affront.
Oh, Christ me, Jesus. Okay. Okay. That's funny. I'm sorry. All right. Right. I think I was gonna open clip. I think my issue is I'm having a hard time telling what I'm looking for because I think I think it's done.
Let me see what you got here.
I know
So
how to fix my tail.
for you're just starting to do the rigging, right?
Yeah, but I need to quickly fix my tail issue because I was correct about
Okay.
accidentally forgetting to. I stole its line art and it's mad at me. I'm sure it hates me right now.
Well, hello, Snake. Welcome. Let me go ahead and lift you into the baby box. There you are. Forgive me for having another ass-focused stream.
It's okay, Frag.
Is it? I'm unsure on how this keeps happening.
You're rigging the butt, aren't you?
I'm making pants.
I see. Oh, when you want to use your movement keys, but you know that they're going to send your VTuber flying, but you just want to line up shit that got unlined up and clipped for whatever reason. Hard mode activated. Let's do this. I am some sort of special type of fucking mess. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It was painful. I'll never do that again.
And I tell you what, I can see we've already got some fuckery going on, so I'm going to go ahead and delete half of this. This is the issue of working on anything that has already been mirrored. Is that if it's already been mirrored, and the proportional editing tool does not carry things evenly on both sides, or it is affecting both X and Y in different ways, it will fuck up your model. So I have to make sure that I get every vert on this side. Delete. Add a modifier. That's not the right one. Mirror modifier.
Alright, let me give you a proper kiss here in a second. I want to give you proper smooch. But I need to focus on Need all of my brain cells. Okay. Who asked for keys? Nick! Hey, Daka! Yes, it is the fluffy raptor.
Oh, wow.
I have not seen Atlas yet. I want to. What's it about?
Oh, is that new furry game that just came out?
Oh, maybe. Someone's asking me if I've seen it. Is that the furry MMORPG thingy?
See, his
'Cause
legs
I've
are
heard
so
about it, but I haven't
straight.
seen it.
I think I want to fuck with these thighs.
I was about to say something.
I know, and I was trying to think of a joke before you could.
No, fuck you. Bro, you can't do that to me.
I think I'm gonna resculpt these legs not resculpt, but like reshape them to be more closer matched to Nep's ref. Because oftentimes when I draw, I do the same thing that this artist did. And that is to reshape things in a way that doesn't actually cover the anatomy underneath. So we gave him kind of like bulky, muscular thighs. Because when he doesn't have the clothes on, he just didn't have any shape. His legs were just like sticks. So I'm going to actually tighten in the thigh area a little bit to create that better silhouette of his like kind of upside down V-shaped body.
Yes. Alright, I'm fixing my tail sprite sheet fucking finally. I gained enough of a brain cell to do that. Oh, hold on. Also have slightly enough of a brain cell to remember to turn off my background and clip studio paint before I try to say shit. Oh
yeah, let me pull up your stream too.
No, you don't have to. I think I'm streaming it to Discord.
Oh, wow. I know, but I want to support.
I know I've been having a harder time getting out of bed lately, so I'm like watching a lot of people from my phone now. So if I am having a hard day to be functional, I stare at my phone and I pick one person. Normally, if I see them on, it's one of my babies or you.
Oh.
And if you are not on, it is Vapor and Picto and Bone. And then I got like a little group of like comfort babies that I see and I go running to, and I'm like, yes.
I do the same thing with your streams.
That makes me happy.
There have been times where like it would have been a very hard day or something, and I'll just be like, I don't want to do anything. I want to be social, but I don't want to be social. I want to be with friends, but I'm also tired. So I'll just watch Rosie.
Normally I hoard everybody around, whether it's on accident or on purpose. I end up with everybody sometimes. I'm like, look at me. I have my boyfriends. I have my girlfriend. I have my babies. I exist. It's nice.
Oh, wow. Also, ads are starting in about a minute. Topology jump scare. Hello, Mew. I'm messing around with making Nep's pants and deciding how I want to go about doing them.
Someone has message requested me on Discord. Is that a robot? Maybe not a robot. Okay.
Wow.
If you're a robot, I'm gonna smack you in the face. If your name doesn't start with a V, you're gonna get smacked in the face. Squinsit robot on Discord. Maybe. Anxiety. I had a lot of like graphic spots.
I think I'll bring the sweater down a little bit. And then the belt will cover up the rest. Don't like how tight the crotch is.
Sorry, chat. I'm looking for one of my tools that I was using. I found something that was a little helpful. For me and Frag, I found some sprite sheet.
You having issues with the
website?
UVs, right? No, I am not. UVs are fine. It's more so just the shaping right now I'm worried about. Sorry, Rosie, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine.
The middle shadow thing? I don't know if you knew how to fix that. Oh, I just kind of haven't really messed with the normals yet, because I know there's some artifacting here from the previous topology, and as far as I'm aware, the way to do that is to just clear the custom split normal data. But until I'm done doing the shaping and sculpting on the clothes, I kind of figured there was no point. He's so biggest dickus.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Because I've been thinking about it since last night. I clipped that, by the way. I'm sorry, he's got camel toe right now. I apologize. I'm not trying to do that. Merge those. Just give him a weird shadow. It's fine. You know what? Fine. Let's do that. Yep, let's go. Sorry, I panicked.
I'm gonna shove you in the pantry.
No. It's dark in there. I'll go to sleep.
Oh. Don't do that. That was too cute.
Oh, thighs.
Alright. I'm also adding some more sprites to that tail wag, maybe. I'm just kind of deforming the tail a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to see how this goes.
Now, why is your booty so tooched?
Yeah. This is why clowns are dangerous. Is this why people are scared of you, Ho? Because I know Victor fucking tries to kill me sometimes when he makes me laugh. But Jesus, y'all are all going to kill me. I can't sit in a room with a clown without them trying to kill me from laughter.
It's what we do.
I know. It's great.
I should really get around to making like an actual clown OC.
Ah, if you do, then I can show you mine.
I mean, I kind of have a couple, but they're not like myself. They're just sort of clown characters. But I feel like I need like a clown Sona.
I mean, that's fair. I have, so before I had watched it, I made this clown girl. And she mostly she was a murderous creature that was not originally human. She's not human at all. She only looks like it.
Mm.
You want to see her sketch that I've done?
Yes. Rosie, you never have to ask. The answer is always yes.
Okay. I just don't want to distract you too much.
No, distraction's fine. I'm working on a rabbit's crotch today. Which, alarmingly, I don't know how I've ended up in the scenario where I have to do that so often. The amount of rabbit crotches and grundles that I have had to bury my fucking raptor nose into.
I'm sorry. It's gonna get worse. I like how I'm not gonna help. It's gonna get worse. Oh god. I was doing something. Fuck no, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was showing you the clown.
Right.
I was gonna show you the clown, then I was gonna get back to doing what I was doing. The pose. So this is Rosie posing. I just call her Posy. Me and her share a name just because I liked Rosie posing.
That pose. Rosie, I'm in love. You can't show me that pose.
She is essentially a shape-shifting alien. However, she mostly only takes the form of humans, especially people that are very beautiful or wealthy. Because she uses it to prey upon people's nature, because she likes the way that people taste, like how evil people taste. So let's say you got a sleazy coworker who only likes to go after like really hot blonde women, and really hot blonde women keep applying to his store, and they are very sad if she hears about this. And she's not nice. She only really does this as an obligation of, I'm hungry and I don't really feel like going outside.
Mood.
Get food, so this is my way of hunting. Is, hey, look at me, look how pretty I am. Oh, okay, come on, you dumbass, let's go. Yeah, no, she just preys upon evil people.
Good. I like that.
She is not inherently good though, so don't get too relaxed. Is all I'm gonna say.
No, that's okay. We've all understood at this point that my taste in women is psychotic bitches who want to kill me.
That's okay. At least she'll give you lots of love.
That's okay. That's how I want to go.
She's gonna feel so funnily enough, she kind of got through the 1900s in like the most laissez-blah way. She's been like alive for centuries. Like this is an outer species like race. So they've just been monitoring like the human species ever since like Earth has started. And have decided that they make perfect food.
I can see why.
Oh yeah. 1 second. I'm replacing a Sprite. Halos. Now which one am I gonna grab? Why? Okay. Hey, Frag, do you have a disassociation theme song that plays in your head when you're disassociating?
Depends on how I'm dissociating, but yes.
What song is that for you?
Sometimes it's the daycare theme.
Yeah, I'm glad that that's one of mine too.
Other times it's definitely just been kind of like radio static.
You want to know one that I keep getting like a lot?
Yee.
My brain likes to give me, for whatever reason, the me music.
The what music?
From the me music from Wii.
Oh yeah.
And then if it's feeling of like a spicy variety, it will then give me instead it will instead then give me, oh Jesus. I'm sorry. I think my tail's having a moment.
Okay, you just short-circuited a little.
No, I changed the tail spray on my tail and I regret it and I don't know what's going on with this. Oh Jesus.
Oh, looks like the sprite didn't layer right.
I see that.
I can help, but I don't want to just assume that I should. So if you want help, please let me know. Oh.
It didn't change like it was supposed to. That's why it didn't layer right. Oh, but it still didn't layer right. Frag, I'm scared. Frag, I'm scared. Oh my Jesus. Frag, look at it.
He's evolving.
Oh, I'm crying. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I added more of a wag.
One of them appears to have relocated itself.
Pin the tail on the berserk. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, Berserk, if you're watching me do this. I'm so sorry. I'm bullying him by playing with his tail, and I don't think he'll like it. Well, he might like it. Who knows? Okay. Huh. I don't really know what to do about that. That's okay.
It looks like maybe it kind of just got misaligned because your sprites, you want all of them to line up. This is hard for me to describe verbally, but I know what I want to say. Do you mind sending me the tail PNG sprite sheet so I can see like how it's looking?
Yeah, no, that won't bother me.
Also, hello D Cruz. How are we today? We're doing good. We're taking it slow and easy. If you're wondering what I'm talking about with Rosie, she's also streaming. She's working on her own commission for an avatar as well. Not a 3D model, but a PNG tuber. And I've got her linked so you can go find her channel.
What?
Wow.
Why are there 6 of them? There's only supposed to be 4.
That is a good question. Let's see here.
Here's some confusion. Oh dear. Alright, well, let me save this PNG and see if this one looks better. Nope, it still gives me 6 tails. Why?
Hmm. It looks like your sprites are different sizes.
Are they?
Oh wait, no, that big empty space in the middle is part of that one. Okay. So when you did your transform, I think that when you rotated it, it moved the tail base out of the center area where it's been on the other versions.
Yeah.
And that's why it looks like it's kind of moved off to the side there. I don't know why it's saving like this, though.
I'm not sure either. Maybe it's just because of how it's been lined up in clip. I'm not sure. Maybe the way it's lined up in clip. Let me, I guess, reopen clip. Wow.
How much are commissions? So for VRChat avatars, I will be reevaluating my commission prices after I finish NEP, because NEP has been my feeler for what like some of the more complicated work would be and how many hours go into it. So once I know from my VOD logs how much time it took to make him from start to finish, I'll be able to reevaluate my hourly pricing and give you a more accurate answer. I will preface it by saying, though, that 3D models, especially ones to have as many toggles and whatnot as I'm including with NEP, which NEP honestly doesn't have that many, but he does have, you know, the full body underneath of the outfit and whatnot, which if you have an avatar that doesn't need to ever really change outfits, I will not be sculpting a body under it unless you pay to have that, because that is 2 separate models. And it depends on the complexity of the outfit.
Okay, maybe using the body to reline up the tail. Because I do think it's really funny that it's doing that. But I don't know why it's doing that. What you get, Berserk? Here's the I bought stuff, Dino Nuggie. Oh, you bought Dino Nuggies? Oh.
Ooh.
Yes, Frag is here. Frag
Hello.
is being adorable. They're working on their 3D model of NEP right now. I got about another hour of trying to figure out what the fuck is happening with this tail. And I'm honestly, just gonna be honest, I've just woken up like right before I started stream today. I am lucky I remember what my name is. Let's just be honest. I'm lucky I remember what my name is and everything. And I'm just kind of vibing. Okay. Now, does this sheet work? We will find the fuck out. Oh, you don't have 6 tails. You might actually work. Sorry, you just hear me losing my mind.
I like listening to you lose your mind.
Do you?
Rosie, your voice is like my favorite sound.
Why? Like, you make me cry. Chickadee. Oh, yeah, sure. 1 second, baby. Oh, dear. What all did you buy that's new? Or is it this? Is it that itself? Because I'm looking at a lot of different figures here.
Last time I heard Berserk bought something, it was a sword.
Yes. Which is exactly why I'm asking to clarify what the fuck they bought. Because they sent me a bookshelf with several Dragon Ball Z figurines on it. The Hoghead man from Demon Slayer. I don't remember his name. And some other people that are too fucking far away for me to be able to understand or comprehend. I think one of them might be Luffy. I think some of them are One Piece.
Oh, Mew,
Yeah.
you're on the case.
And then there's Pokemon and Chainsaw Man at the bottom. There's Funko Pops, and then there's manga I cannot see. And then there's more stuff. I like that your room is painted blue. Your room is pretty, and you like your room. I like that a lot. That looks nice. I bought a new shelf for my mom. Okay, so it was the shelf. And figures. Okay. I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't want to just say, yes, nice shelf. I didn't want to be incorrect.
That's how I'm going to flirt with somebody. Just be like,
What?
oh yeah, it's a nice shelf you got there.
I'm going to hit you. No. No, my tail. You bitch. What the hell? I fixed it. Why are you out there like that? Some fuck.
What about Luffy? Berserker was telling Rosie about some stuff that they had gotten.
Frag. I didn't fix it.
Oh?
I don't think. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I kind of figured you did have a new figure.
Can you switch your stream over to your Clip Studio file for me so I can see what that looks like over there?
Oh, yeah. Let me just close this stream and let me open my screen instead. Also, I need to put on my music again because I realized and forgot that I had paused it to listen to that tutorial. But now I'm having a different issue, so I can't really continue the tutorial because I'm busy fucking with something else.
Okay. Now, is Berserker still on this?
Yeah, right here. This is part of their body.
Okay.
If it's a little weird to see them without a head. Well, that's as close to a head as we're getting.
That's good enough, because we don't need the whole thing. All of your tails. How many should there be for your sprite?
4.
4. Okay. So this is the first one?
Yes.
And it's already lined up how you want it?
Let me lower it a bit. There we go.
Okay. And then... where's your next one?
It's. I went through and saved this and. Okay, so. This is one.
Okay. Go ahead and turn off the top one. Let's take a look at that.
This is where the other one is supposed to be.
Okay, that
I had-
should be good.
I had used this one to deform it into, I've been using my free transform tool to make like the in-between ones and save them as their own and then undid what I did to it. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be messed up. So it'd be like this or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's literally just taking it horizontaling it and then just lining it up here and then saving it. That's what I did for it a second ago.
Let's do that with each other.
Okay.
So go ahead and turn off everything except for one of your tails.
All right, let me put it back to its original state.
Mhm.
Okay.
And now you're just going to save that as its own image.
Yes. Okay. Save this. I'm just gonna put it in the fine, I guess I'll put it here instead. I think my PNG tuber like plus folder said go fuck yourself because I can't find it in its hierarchy. In the file explorer hierarchy, it literally just said fuck you, bitch.
Did you hold on, I'm moving the dual stream here so that other people can kind of have a little bit of context as to what's going on, what I'm talking to you about.
Yeah.
There we
I
are.
saved this as its own PNG.
So for context people, this is Rosie, what I'm talking to her with, to try and save this. When you imported your files over to PNG Tuber Plus, did you follow the tutorial and how it taught you to do that?
I had walked through it how we had done it last night, but it was just as simple as replacing it. I had thought. So I was replacing it and then editing it to the where is it? So I had replaced it and then I was editing it to be about 4 frames. Or the 4 frames that it was supposed to be, because I thought that's how we were supposed to do it, was just click replace it and change the sprite frames and stuff. Unless I did something wrong. I might have done something slightly wrong.
So when you're on this screen,
yes,
and you hit escape. Yes.
Ooh.
And I don't want to show any of this just in case we go through your files here and show anything. So I'm going to hide that real quick. Okay. You have your Berserker file, Berserk up there. That's the folder that we want to put all of your sprites into. So if you change anything, we want to make sure that we have this folder to put those new sprites into.
Yeah.
So that's the old one, or is that the broken one?
This is the new one.
Okay.
All the new ones are broken. The old one that works is in the recycling bin.
Maybe we should grab that. Unrecycle.
You're not showing my screen or anything.
I am not, no.
Okay.
I'm also going to munch a granola bar while we are troubleshooting.
Right, I just thought I had to ask because I was like, I know it's in mine. I'm pretty sure I know it's in mine. Recently deleted. Question, right? Gotta make sure things are not showing.
Oh,
And they weren't. It's okay. I restored the one that we were looking for.
I was gonna say I wasn't quite sure.
It was this one.
Okay. I can't see who wrote the message I farted, but I have a strong feeling I know who it is. Hi, Snoopy.
No. Yeah.
Too bad. That's your signature move now. I hope you're proud of it.
Yep. If someone just proudly announces that when they walk into a room, that's who we know.
All right, Rosie.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change my Fuji.
Oh, okay.
Mostly just because nobody told me I was just wearing a bikini.
I thought you just wanted to be extra hot.
No.
I mean,
No.
I certainly wasn't going to complain.
I didn't think. I didn't know. A girl didn't know that she was being immodest. But I at least needed to know. It's kind. It's okay. At least it wasn't. At least I don't have anything inappropriate for my Fujis or anything, so it's okay.
Cough, cough, spooka.
No. She needs those at the moment because we haven't fixed her Callan model yet. I need to do that. I'm gonna cry.
No, what you need to do is this, because this is what we're doing right now.
Yes, I know, but in the future, that's gonna be fun when I learn Unity.
That's a problem for future Rosie.
Yeah, you're right. God.
All right. So, you've got your other images that you just saved, the new ones.
Yes.
We want to make those into a sprite sheet. Now, you've been using that sprite compiler thing that you had linked me to before.
Oh, hold on, wait. Let me make sure that they've saved.
You said that you couldn't find the folder earlier?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they're in the right folder. Give me. Sorry. I'm being a gremlin. Frag, I'm so sorry.
Bitch!
Yeah.
Why are you apologizing? You act like I'm not here for Rosie's gremlin energy.
Okay.
Why did that create like a weird crotch seam? Oh, because it's below the mirror modifier.
All right. I found it. But I do have One Piece manga and 101. Oh, nice. I still need to watch One Piece. There are so many people that want me to watch it.
I'm never going to. I'm sorry. I love Mew. I love you. I love One Piece as a concept, but I'm never going to watch it. I can't. I don't have the endurance. It's so long.
I have a hard time sitting down unless I get hyper-focused on something.
Same.
The only reason I was able to hyper-focus on Hannibal and Supernatural so far is because one, Hannibal was a nice refresher because it was almost like watching Bones with like my mom or something. Because I used to watch like Bones with her.
Oh yeah, I used to like that show.
Oh, I loved it. So watching Hannibal was a nice, almost kind of flashback to them, but more gruesome and more gruesome. Me likey. And then there was Supernatural. I obviously have a fucking issue with cryptids. I'm a monster whore. I'm proud of this information. Okay.
Also, hi, Cherry. Hey, Frag, look at stream. Webcam is in the center. Oh, I know, because I was trying to dual stream with Rosie real quick, but we had to go through some personal files in the recycle bin.
Oh, yeah.
So, bring that back.
Y'all don't need to see my messy hoard of stuff. I have way too much stuff that I delete on a daily basis. Oh my god, there are way too many photos I've been deleting on a daily basis. I've been like flooding my personal Discord with my pictures that I save for myself. Yeah, like I have a little section in my personal Discord that nobody else is in.
I have one of
With a
those.
shit ton of VR photos of us and of my partners. It is so full of stuff. I take a lot of pictures of VR. Okay, so I did get. Do you want me to replace the broken sprite with the original sprite again?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, when you had used this original sprite, did you move it at all? Because I remember you had found, okay, it doesn't have any offset on the position and stuff, so no, you did not move it.
Up here in the area, it's showing 2 tails.
Yes, and that's because that's your original GIF, was just 2, right?
Yeah. Do I need it to be showing all 4 of the tails up there?
When you replace it, it should show the whole image in that window.
Okay. Let's try to do this again. Okay. So.
No. That's weird.
So.
Okay. So this is technically 4 sprites. It's 4 frames.
Yeah.
And it's just that one off to the side that is an issue for the most part. And that's because it is no longer lining up with where your model is in the center.
Which is on because I fixed it. Hold on. Maybe I need to redo the sprite sheet. Let me clear the sprite sheet and then redo it. Okay. Rosie's doing rosy things. Rosie's doing rosy things. Oh yeah, Spooka found a group for us. It's like a word that we say a lot. It's awa.
I found that group.
Oh, you found that group? Okay. I remember she was telling me about something about it last night. But my ADHD was really acting up, so I was able to.
No, that's okay. I don't know if I found it on my own and then shared it with Spooka, or if she found it on her own and shared it with you. I did find that on my own prior, though, and was very excited to tell you guys about it.
I think she might have said that you had found it, but like I said, I don't know, processing was fucked. It's not because I didn't want to listen, but I actively.
No, you're good, girl.
Yeah. Oh, great. We got spreadsheets 1, 2, and 3. Oh, boy. Is it 2? I don't know anymore. I think it's 2. Hold on.
Oh, also, Cherry, congratulations on the Jester being your second most, successful avatar.
Oh, yes. That reminds me. Victor got full body and was actually testing that because I was showing Cherry's model.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a slight issue, but I don't know if it's with the trackers or if it's the model's full body IK thing.
Oh.
But he kind of scrunchies like a soda can.
Oh no. Cherry does have full body, so I'm sure that they can take a look at it and see what could be causing that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an issue that everyone's having or if it's just something we were having, but I did take pictures of it. I meant to hand them to Spooko this morning, but I kept forgetting because I was busy trying to look for music and watch this video that you had sent me. Because I did watch it a few different times this morning, and I was like, yes, I'm learning things. And then I wasn't really able to process any of it. And I was like, how did we sit here for... Bitch, how do we sit here and study for 30 minutes cramming for a fucking test and make, honor student grades? But I can't sit here for 4 hours as I'm trying to study over a PNG tuber tutorial. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just like
ADHD.
Frag, I think we fixed it.
Yay! Ah, yeah, you did.
It looked good.
That looks fucking amazing.
I'm so happy. Oh, and now I get to learn about costumes. Oh boy. Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
You have to learn about origin points.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, hold on. What have we got here? Terry says, I never checked them with enforce head and enforce both. I have no idea how that acts with the head physics. Full body is very funky with the jester's head physics. I had to add a timer to turn it on because it flops around when calibrating. Oh no!
Oh lord. He didn't have the problem with it flopping around when he was calibrating, thankfully, or anything like that. So everything when he was calibrating and everything else looked fine, but whenever he were to sit or if he were to crouch, it's crunch.
If they stuck on calibration for 10 seconds, it will. Ah.
Oh.
Also, Snoopy says, I don't know if you guys know, but Vivzy Pop has released another episode of Hell of a Boss. Did you guys see it? Yes. Yes! Well, I have. But Rosie, you have not seen it yet. So after stream, do you want to do a watch party?
Well, after this stream, I immediately have another one.
Oh, right. I forgot.
But if you don't mind being on Blue Twitch, yeah, you can come watch it with us.
What's up with Snoopy?
Yeah, if you guys want to come chill out with us while we're doing Blue Twitch, that's fine. Eventually, not too long after, though, I will kidnap her. Looking mostly at Susan.
I don't know how long I will be streaming. Because I want to do my normal amount of time, but at the same time, I'm also kind of just wanting to hang out with people, because usually I'd have off on Fridays.
Baby.
Wow.
Look at me.
I'm looking at Nep's butt. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a nice butt, but it grabs your face.
Wow.
You can look at the butt if you want to, but listen, if it was a holiday, be nice to yourself. Take care of yourself. You see me? I'm moving like a fucking turtle, but I'm not being mean to myself today because I know that yesterday was a holiday and I'm trying my best.
True.
So, you stream for as long as you fucking want to, baby boy.
Maybe I'll just do... Oh, wait, Rosie, we were going to do stuff on Monday. Blender stuff.
Yeah, we were.
So I can make up any lost stuff there and I'll just keep note of my time.
Yeah, because what we are going to be working on might not want to be on Twitch.
I don't know how everything got so twisted up with this topology.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed for sitting down that day.
Oh no.
I'm shy.
Sorry, no, I turned Nip around because I'm reshaping the pants because I'm gonna pretty much eliminate all of his lower body, all of everything under the clothes with scrunkling once they're made. But he just sort of has assless chaps right now.
That's fucking great.
As long as I get the cuddle frag. Yes, I want all of the cuddles. I miss my Snoopy cuddles.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause this and let me pause my music. I forget that other people who have audio processing issues probably want to smack me because I was just playing this tutorial and listening to like Poison for the same time, and
I was
people are
tempted
like,
to put
"How
on the
the
Has-Been
fuck?"
soundtrack while I was streaming today.
Fucking do it.
No, because then I'll get overstimulated.
I mean, that's fair. I'm more worried about others getting overstimulated and just staring at me like, Rosie, what are you doing? All of it at the same time. Because I'm a fucking stimulation sponge, apparently.
Sorry, I'm being like super nitpicky about this.
Mm.
That's definitely more accurate to the drawing anyway.
Man, I hate trying to figure out how to mod stuff on my phone.
Mood.
Oh, what's up, Alucard? The reason why is because I'm over here trying to, like, specifically grab the chat, right? And look only at the chat on my phone. Because I have a YouTube tutorial that I want up, so I can't really look at chat on either of my monitors. Okay. Origin point, yes.
I can maybe simplify their explanation of origin points after, if you're confused on them. Buscues? Who are you? When did you get here? Be gone. I'm ready now. Time for me to check my checklist. Food and belly, yes. Frag stream open, yes. Drawing tablet ready, check. Time for me to give Jinx a new outfit. Fuck yeah!
I didn't get to have Thanksgiving dinner because of how my sister's stuff caught on fire and ruined food. Luckily, everyone was okay, but yeah, I had to substitute dinner with hot dogs and mac and cheese. I mean, I didn't get to eat Thanksgiving dinner either yesterday. I'm sad. I'm also very sad for you. I'm very happy that everyone's okay, I hope. But I know that's fucking terrifying. As soon as I would have seen that there would have been fire, I would have been like, ah.
Oh,
I'm actually not really scared of fire, though. Oh, would either be, oh my god, there's fire, I'm gonna touch it. Or, oh, there's fire, I'm gonna play with it.
Rosie, no.
I'm a witchy bitch. I will play with the fire. I'm an arsonist in the best of ways. I will set all of the grenades off all at once. Don't hand me the TNT. I will blow you up. Is there friendly fire in this game? I don't know. Bend over. I'll find out. We will find out today, baby. Listen, Frank. I'm a heathen. So I'm moving the origin points of the pants. Should I have it down here right at like the crotch area question mark? Because I don't want it to.
I would save the pants for last, maybe.
Okay.
But your origin points, you know how paper dolls work.
I've never made a paper doll before.
But you kind of know the concept, though, right?
Yeah, kind of the way that you explained it to me, I think.
So your origin point is going to be your pivot point for any of your animations. So it's like the anchor that is holding that piece to another piece. So whatever piece you want it to be connected to, you kind of want to put that origin point at that point. So like the ears, for example, your origin point would go at the base of the ear, roughly somewhere around close to the head.
Maybe I can show you. Let me show you the feet. I put these two down here.
Yes.
I don't know if you can see them very well.
Yeah. No, that's exactly right. Now, sometimes you're going to have to play with this after you have everything kind of chained together.
Yeah.
But that's easy enough to do. You just want to make sure that it is as close to the area you want it to be before you chain things.
Okay.
And you'll do that for every single piece. Now, the one thing that you need to keep in mind, though, is whatever your, like, base is. So for my avatar, my base is my chest. But because this one's got feet, I would start with the chest and then just maybe not give too terribly much movement to anything below. Otherwise, you might end up with a very floppy berserker.
Oh dear. Did
I overwhelm you? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just trying to think. Because I wanna. I'm trying to think about my origin point. For. So, are you saying that I need to start kind of like putting stuff like here on the false back then, like how I have it? Because like I have a false back, and then I have the pants and the false back are the only things I think that don't need to necessarily have origin points that are like out, like I'm just thinking that they probably need to be like centered.
Yeah.
Like this. So it like doesn't move because it's like the bare base of the avatar. Because I don't know if it's this or if it's the pants technically, because both are technically non-moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can put your origin point either like wherever you want, and then like I would advise it be roughly around the middle of that piece. Same with your back, but your chest I don't think is going to have any of the squash or drag. Do you think? Like you're not going to rotate those parts at all, are you?
I don't think I'm gonna rotate the model. I just kind of wanted to make, since Berserk is just like a little chubby, I kind of wanted him to have like the slight like little bounce when he talks. But
Bounce is fine.
I don't think he needs to like sway or anything.
Okay. If that's the case, then it should be able to go anywhere and it'll be fine.
Okay. Frag being an amazing teacher.
I want you to understand, though. That's like my whole thing. I was literally telling my fucking therapist about this. But I was I was telling my therapist about how when I like do educational stuff with people, because I used to do art therapy, I used to do like this used to be what I did before I did the streaming. Let me squish your webcam in there a little better. But like I don't like teachers who just like tell you what to do and then expect you to do it.
Yeah. I'll move a little bit more properly, like where I'm holding you. There we go. We hold the raptor.
Wow.
Wow.
But I don't like teaching people in a way that just sounds like orders. I want you to, my goal is not for you to complete the project. My goal is for you to understand what you're doing. Because otherwise you're not learning.
True. And like, I've always had a really hard time learning. People tend to get frustrated with me because I can be slower. I can be a little hard to teach because of the process being a bit repetitive. But once I've gotten the repetitive shit down, it's like, oh, Rosie, you need help? No.
That's
okay.
what, yeah. That's the whole point, though. Like, because if you're not understanding it, then there's no point in me wasting my breath here trying to be like, oh, get it done. Like, that's because that's not what we're working for. We're not working for done. We're working for understand. We're working for educate Rosie.
Yeah. I appreciate that because a lot of people that have tried to teach me, especially like in places that I want to learn, like when I was at college,
Yeah,
it's a nightmare because I'm like, I want to actually learn.
it can be so discouraging.
It can, because it's like, am I dumb?
No,
I know I'm a bit slow, but once I get a hold of something, I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's why people used to love me when I used to work in fast food, because they could just technically kind of sit me in drive-through, and I learned all of the back just because I would watch my friends and coworkers, make the sandwiches every day.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch them clean. I'd watch them work. I'd be putting my stuff together and watching them because I felt like I have to. Me doing the work, being the hot bitch, work, all that. So, eventually my brain cells are like, okay, well, I've retained this. What do you want to do with it? And we can either use it or we can lose it.
That's another thing that I don't like about like the whole mindset of like test prioritizing. Because just because someone can do it for a test doesn't mean they're going to retain the vital information they've just learned.
Look at me. I'm like your great example because I'm a crammer and I had honor student. Like if you sat me down and let me, like, I can tell you all the psychology shit a little bit better than what I could tell you like American history wise or fucking like I like science. I love science. Get me talking about genealogy. I love you. But try to sit me down and talk about what was in my physics class. I'll be like, I can help you, but it might take me a second. But don't ask me about math. It's over with.
Yup.
I'm dyslexic, and then don't ask me about reading. It's also over with because I read so slow. I don't really like outing myself like this, but I felt horrible during my first ever ACT because I got like a 15.
What is that?
Oh, so an ACT is like a test that people take when they're in high school.
Oh.
It's a test people take when they're in high school towards the middle or end of their high schooling career so they can kind of figure out where they are educationally. And if you get really good grades on it, you tend to get like scholarships. It's like a really big test that you're supposed to take to determine, quote unquote, how smart you are, what you've learned, how well you've retained all your stuff. I would always get really low because I'm, one, dyslexic. I can write pretty well, but my reading is shit. I don't know how I got an English honors. Oh, Christ. But I did, and here we are.
God, it's been so long since I've even thought about testing and stuff in school.
Oh, a la carte, I would love to see, because I also use mods for The Sims 4 in that manner. Not a lot, but I used to. I should, since I technically stream on Blue Twitch. I should probably bring that back at some point. My Sims mod list, though, god damn, that thing was huge.
Oh, ads are starting soon, by the way. Sorry. At least on my end.
I think they have another 15 minutes before mine start. But like, people sometimes just didn't really take their time with me.
That's bullshit.
Which is kind of nice. Kind of nice when people do. Like, it's nice to have like my boyfriend or my friends help me with stuff because they're so much nicer than a YouTube tutorial. If I don't understand, I can actually just go, baby, I'm lost. And they'll just look at me like, oh no. How could you have done this? Where are you? And oh boy. Those are some of the reactions I'll get because it's an accurate reaction. It's oh boy. Because that's my reaction when I'm lost is oh boy, I'm lost. This is gonna be fun figuring out where to go from here. But like Victor and Frag have been very nice. You both have helped me with so much stuff, and then Craven, I don't even know where to begin with. all of my babies are so sweet to me. Oh geez. I clicked on one of the separated mouths and I just realized how spiky it is. It's so spiky. Oh wait, I realized I think something's wrong with his mouth.
What's wrong with his mouth?
Well, I hope he doesn't mind Fang inconsistency.
Hey, bitch!
Because there was a Fang there.
Hey, bitch. Oh, Tot's home. I get to my parents' house and see that they've posted the new Hell of a merch. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Bitch, you're a mod link.
Oh, fuck yeah. You ready soonish? Yeah.
Aw, man. They got a bunch of new pins. Fucking Visaga's boots, though.
I'm really excited.
I must keep my mouth sealed. I do not wish to spoil it for anything, or for anyone.
If you spoil it for me, I'm gonna eat your ankles. I had to think about what I was gonna say for a second. Sorry, there was a slight stall there.
Okay, I can go back and look at that stuff later.
If you spoil it for me, I'll eat your ankles.
Oh, wow.
I got about 6-ish, 5-ish minutes before I have to go Vivi to get ready for the Fortnite.
Okay.
And then at midnight my time, which is at 1 a.m. your time, I'll be getting in VR. We're going to be starting the other stream an hour later than what we normally would.
Okay. I will play it by ear on what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Just keep me posted, and if you're not feeling good, let me know.
Mhm.
Where'd my music go? I've paused it again. God damn it. I love that about myself. Why did I do that? Bitch gets lost. Frag, this is what happens when I get lost. Are you sure you're okay with being accountable for being Burb?
Absolutely. I wouldn't have you any other way.
Okay. Well, you are now the biggest bird that leads the other bird. I hope you're happy with that.
I'm
Frag
always
has
happy.
now a little MicroRaptor nipping at their ankle.
Let me know if you want anything. We can try and lump orders together. Hell yeah! I'll have to like take some time to actually look, but yes.
Do they sell stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Do they sell stuff? No. Tot probably owns more than half of the stuff that they sell. No, just kidding. No, they have a store for Hell of a Boss stuff.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's. Give me.
Here is, I will forward this link to you.
Yes, please. I won't look at it until after the
Yeah,
episode,
there
of
are
course.
spoilers, so don't look.
Yeah. I'm not gonna look yet, but I will be excitedly wagging my tail for when I'm staring at it later.
Tot just says, careful, Rosie.
What do you mean, careful, Rosie?
We already lost
no.
Tot to this.
Don't say careful, Rosie, because I cried. No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait a minute. Why can I not? Oh, that's why.
My extreme gremlin enthusiasm. Careful, Rosie. Immediately gets flashback. No, you have no idea how bad those words will trigger me sometimes. It's not a bad trigger though. It's just like those words trigger me sometimes because I have like a clip on here of me playing Fortnite. Of the game I'm about to go play, Fortnite, right? My boyfriend. It was my first ever subathon, I think. I don't know if it was during the start of the subathon or if it was like before the subathon, but I think it was around the time we had done our first subathon. I was stalking someone. I was about to whoop some ass. I'm a beat your ass tirade that day. And then Husky came in with the, careful SpongeBob.
Yeah.
That. They played that. I'll send you guys, I'll show you the clip later tonight if I see you on
Yes, please.
VR. But it's the careful Rosie, careful Rosie, careful Rosie, careful. And I'm like, ah! And then I got my ass whooped. That got me killed. It got me killed. I got moited. Oh, all right. I've been a good bean and I've mapped out some of my origin points. I think I have most of them mapped out. For the ones that I haven't figured out, I'll probably play with them a little bit later. I'll also probably be a gremlin and excitedly
What? Rosie?
points I've set up, and probably half of them will be wrong. What did I do?
Oh no, you're good. You clipped out for a sec for me.
Oh.
But I think it was Discord.
It's probably because I'm talking 90 miles a minute. When I am talking. Because my brain is like slowly loading itself, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna probably excitedly show you all this stuff later and be like, Frag, look what I did.
I'm so excited to see. Rosie, you've done amazing. This is so fucking cool to watch you do and learn in real time.
It's big for me. It's a big deal for me. Because I'm excited. I'm excited to learn new shit. Because like I'm always happy about expanding like my ability to do shit, so I can learn to be better. Like all the people that have like commissioned me for PNG tubers in the past, do you know how I look at them and I cry? Because I'm like, no, my work is so bad. No. I could have done so much better now.
Oh, Rosie.
I could do so much better now. Now that I have more skill.
You did the best you were able to with what you knew at the time. They got their money's worth.
I know, but all of my brain cells are like, I need to go back and redraw every commission I've done. I'm like, no, wait a minute.
No, not that is not the solution that we need.
No. I know we're excited, but no. I have to like calm myself, like de-hype. Because I'm normally used to hyping everything else up. But I need to de-hype myself because if I don't, that little brain gremlin will take me. It'll go and it'll nume, and then we will never see me again. I'll be busy until Christmas. Until after Christmas.
No.
Oh, yeah. So that's why we don't need the brain gremlin driving the bus. All right, switch your face. I love you. If I see you on VR later tonight during my Blue Twitch stream, because you know you're welcome to join us. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I know that we're going to be vibing and hanging out. So I'll see you later, cutie patootie.
I will see you then. Bye.
Bye. And bye, Frag's chat. You guys remember to drink water too, and if this one says anything bad about themselves, bite them.
Wow. She's gone. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I've got everything turned off for the dual stream because we don't need that anymore. And go ahead and disconnect from the call because I don't need to have rando other people popping in to say hello right now. All right. Let me get caught up on what you guys have been saying because I have been distracted by Rosie and her beautiful voice. Pause, Frag, you named the ref sheet file to poop shitter. I'm so mad that you didn't see that when I sent it. I don't trust you with any of my files anymore. To make you bald. Oh no. Oh no, have you seen Bald Moss? It's very cursed. I feel like this is still a little too sculpted. I'm going to go in with the sculpting tools themselves, though, to kind of round this out a little more. Or, like, smooth it out. I don't feel like you would see biceps quite so strongly. Wow. Look! Hello! How are you doing? Also, I want you to know, Frag, that for half of the drive home, I was just laughing at you struggling to fix Neb's ass cheeks. It's the worst thing to get stuck on. Honestly, I might have to just smooth out several parts of this because I feel like his muscles don't need to show as much in the clothing. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is kind of how Asmodeus looks whenever he wears sweaters. He does have like a single bit of Christmas merch of him in a Christmas sweater, and this is like the same shape. Wiped out like 3 times on ice. Oh shit! I'm so sorry to hear that, Locke. I'm really surprised that you guys have gotten so much. Anywhere further north has gotten so much like ice and snow and shit all of a sudden. I think Manic got a bunch of snow today too. There we go. That seems a bit more plush sweater-like. You do just kind of have that Dilf energy with only these pieces of clothing so far. You guys got me painting now. I want to go back to VRC and do that. I would love to do just some of that life painting again. I had a lot of fun with that. There's a lot of art stuff that I didn't really have much of a chance to do on VR before, and I really like that life drawing world. That's one we'll have to take you to sometime, Tot. It's literally like a college art studio. Let's take off that robot arm. Can I continue to draw cursed cats and gay demons? Absolutely. I'd be disappointed if you presented anything less. Now, I think what I want to do here is rip this bit up. I'll just pull out some random ones to delete. Fill, merge. Should have done this beforehand, but let's go ahead and put a sharp in the armpit. Just kind of fuck this up a little bit. And turn the solidify back on. It's not too bad. Could be better though. Heckin' heck. Oh, you guys want to join? I really don't know how much longer I'm gonna be at it today. I think what I want to do is like try to hyper focus for the next hour maybe, and then I might end early because I know I've already not gone the full time, but I mostly just want to like get as much done as I can. But I miss you guys. I want to hang out with you guys, so I also want to be able to do that. But if I know if I try to do both at once, I'm not going to get it done. I am not responsible enough for that. Man, I don't want it to solidify the whole thing, but... That's not great. Okay. Mostly just trying to make it look frayed. Could be a little better, but we'll just kind of leave that as is for now. Because that's really not going to be seen. I think I'm going to put a slight crease at the back of the knee. Where is my proportional editing? Oh, up there, that's why. Whoops. Whoa. Sorry for not being, like, chatty. Kind of getting in the zone. See, when I said that, I couldn't help but feel a little prepared. Nice try, Snake. I had a sneaking suspicion that somebody was listening for that. I hate being so fussy over thighs. Just gonna leave them. They're good as they are. Let's make sure we add a seam here. We want to add a seam here. Are you asymmetrical on the shirt? You know what? We'll leave it asymmetrical so that put designs on it. Pretty good. Let's turn on our mirror modifier for this. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. And we're looking pretty domestic now. A little bit less booty to be distracting things. Just enough room to add this utility belt without making too much bulk. Does he have shoes? No. Or just barefoot. Rabbit foot. Okay. That's good. I hate making shoes. All right. Now we have either the jacket, this little belly piece, or the harness. I think I'm going to have to duplicate this bitch. Fucking, I forgot about the butt sticking through. We will make those shape keys later. I think I will try a shrink wrap modifier. And we are going to put this snap mode to on the surface of the pants. Oh, but it won't do that without their modifier applied. So we will duplicate the pants. That is the wrong thing. Duplicate the pants. This is the belt. A blet. No. Belt. And then this is pants 2, the sequel to pants. And for pants 2, I'm applying all of the modifiers. The reason I'm doing this on a duplicate is because this is an issue where it's overlapping itself, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. And belt. Belt, I need you to shrink wrap to the surface of pants 2, the sequel to pants. And you do not appear to have done that. The outside surface. Okay, we got to get these bottom ones to continue to wrap outwards because they do not want to. There we are. Pretty good. Let's take the top part up a little more. Fucking, this is never not going to be funny. Oh yeah, say hi to Casey. Casey! Oh my gosh, I miss Casey. You better send pictures of her. All right, the sweater is probably going to cover a lot of this belt. Add another modifier. We're going to add solidify to it this time. This is going to be projected onto the outside. And yep, immediately they are clipping. It's also because I'm mostly trying to follow his pants. And in order to do that, it's going to cut it off a little bit, which is natural, but I don't know if that's what Nip's going to want. Oh. What's this, like, butt wrap thing happening here? Hmm. Well, hello, Bronx. Speaking of old lady doggies, she's not quite as old as Casey, but Bronx has come to see us. Hi, baby. Come here. She's not wearing her jingle collar right now because it was driving me crazy earlier. Good girl. So I think what I'll do is try to manipulate this belt into sitting a little bit more low on the hip. Even though it's not like properly aligned with where his waistline is. Because it doesn't seem to be within his belt loops anyway. It's more of a fashion accessory. Hello, Robin. Hope that you're doing well. It's a very unusual stream for me today. I had Rosie with me earlier. We were both kind of working on avatar commissions together. Posted her in pet pics. Let me see. I gotta go see the baby. Oh my god, look at her! Oh, I was expecting her to look so much whiter in the face. She is an old lady, but she still looks just as much like a puppy when I first met her.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Woo. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm actually doing pretty good on posture today. Kinda wish that they had a bundle pack for these banners. Yes, I'm not sure if you are aware or not, honey, or if you are a fan, but a new episode of Hell of a Boss has come out today, and they did just drop all of the merch for it as well. But it includes spoilers for the episode, so if you have not seen it and you do not wish to have it spoiled, then I recommend watching first. Oh, you saw already. Good. Got pulled away for so many meetings. Super happy this stuff is auto-recorded and I can go back and watch the clothing process. Oh, yeah! Most of it's just me yelling at Nep's butt because, well, he decided to turn these pants into assless chaps. But I'll fix that later. So tempted to get all of the banners. Right now what I'm working on is the belt, which doesn't actually really go on where a belt would go on the avatar itself. At least the way the artist depicted it. So I'm trying to kind of figure out how I want to do it. Alright, that's pretty decent. How much lower should it be in the front, though? A little bit lower. Not a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, that peaks out about as much as it does on the ref. Good. Let's go ahead and turn that solidify modifier back on. And then without the sweater, does it look funky? A little, but not too bad. kind of bells and whistles have we got on this thing? I'm going to ask Nep personally if this little butt flap wrap thing is necessary, or if I can just do this little belt piece and have this just be a belt all the way across. Because neat of a detail as that is, that's going to cause a lot of clipping issues with the pants. It's just like a really inconvenient location because the hips and that hip joint is like, the hips and the butt have some of the widest range of movement. And that's really going to want to cause problems. So we will see on that. No, we don't want to be in sculpt mode. We want to be in object mode. We want to go over here. We want to grab this loop around the thigh. Duplicate that. Just tear it off, put it on its own section. Cut it in half. Delete the top part. And then take this and back into object mode. Grab the belt. Control J to merge. Oops, mirror modifier. So we can't merge that. That's all right. Oh, hold up. I have a 10% off code. Oh, shit. We gotta order a ton of shit. Actually, it looks like it was the higher one that I shouldn't have deleted. So this one. And we're going to grab these guys. Pull them a little lower. It's a pretty natural state for that to be in. Let's see if we can't flatten this still. Oh, nope, not what we want. Maybe a little of that. All right, add a modifier. Shrink wrap. Shrink wrap onto pants 2, the sequel to pants. On the outside surface. Okay, and then we want to solidify. Actually, we'll just go ahead and apply that. And then solidify all on the outside. So it's the same as the upper belt. Why am I leaving that up there? Hold on. That makes more sense. Kind of wondering if maybe I should have the sweater go down further. If I made the pants go up too high. No, I think it's pretty okay. Your boy almost ate raw ribs. Oh God. I wouldn't advise that. Also, hello, foe. Whoops, looks like our ads are going to start in a minute. Saw them in the fridge, and due to being coated in sauce, my brain thought, oh, they're cooked, just kind of cut them up. I think we can merge these two, actually. Okay. Make a little pouch next. We don't really need pants 2, the sequel to pants anymore. So put the original pants back. Put our body back. Put our sweater back. And what I ought to do probably is start working on some shape keys. Actually, let's assign some more fake materials. Oh my god, his pants are his legs. I forgot to assign a material to them. Okay. I need to fix that. Just put a new temporary material on here. Make it brown. Why does he look like Shaggy? He looks like Shaggy in a fursuit with BDSM gear and fucking assless chaps. I can't. I hate. I'm so upset. Why? Nep, why do you do these things to me? God. No, I can't unsee it. Grandpa Shaggy from t-shirt to sweatshirt. I know, Bronca. I know, you really want to play. I'm sorry, baby. I'm working. I know. I'm working, though. I know. You're so cute. Honestly, though, not bad. At least for a base starter position. The fucking... I can't do any more. I have to work on shrink wrapping him. I can't. It's killing me. Even if these are just temporary, I do not care. I need to shrink his body. No, Bronca. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the sweater. We're going to start with the leggies. All right, so the way that you do this, over here in your shape keys, we want shape keys to scrunklify our boy. So shape key number 1, shrink legs. And I'm going to do these in groups so that I can control it, because sometimes I want to, I don't know if he's going to want this, but I want the option to, in the future, because it's easier to do this now than it would be to do later, make a toggle for him to just have pants on and not a shirt, or to just have his jacket on and, or whatever. Like, I know Nep likes to do stuff like that with his avatar. So I can do all of them on one shape key, or I can do several of them separately on several different shape keys, and that's what I'm going to do first. So now I'm going to take individual parts and start scrunking. And for that, I'm just going to shrink inwards. It's gonna look bad, but it looks bad on purpose. Actually, let's do... Which one did I do first? Turning him into a hell of a Verso C. The thing that we really want to be careful of is making sure that he stays within the limits and boundaries of the armature. I also want to make sure I'm doing this equally on both sides because I can no longer mirror him if something goes wrong. Bronca, I know you're bored, but you can't eat my jug of water that still has water in it, baby. Where's Grammy? I think Grammy would love to play with you right now. No. Bronca. There's still water in there. Bronx, baby. No. She's trying to run with it. Go get your Grammy. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. I'm gonna get her. Oh, I'm gonna get her, Bronx. Go get her. No, that's my water. No. Go get your Grammy. Oh, hon. Where's the redeem for tug of war with the pupper? Let me text Mom and tell her that I only have a little bit left here to do. Not prepared for you to turn him and him to be flat. It's like that one fucking SpongeBob episode. So my goal here is I want to make him as thin as possible without deforming him too much from where the armature reads. So question, why skrunkify him for the clothes instead of just having parts of the model disappear when the clothes are active? That's a very good question. So the reason why is because to do that, I would have to chop up the body of the model. Because when he is wearing these clothes, we don't need the belt to be a part of it, but like, so he's wearing this shirt, right? Logically, if I would need to optimize this as much as possible, I would cut off his head entirely and just have the head be present under the body. And same thing for the hand, blah, blah, blah. If that's all I would need that model to do, that's what I would do. But we don't want it to just be limited to that. For Nep, I know he's going to want toggles to turn the clothing off and on and to be able to exchange different outfits. He might even make custom outfits himself by recoloring whatever it is that I make. So he can put whatever he wants on this sweater. But when he does that, to have this be as optimized as possible, but still be able to have the body underneath for if he wants to just have pants on or whatever, or to, you know, whatever he feels like wearing in the moment as an avatar. This is the only way to do that, because trying to clip it and everything, trying to have it be its own separate toggle, you're just asking for problems. If I were to cut it up like that, it's not going to want to always stay that way. It's going to have open seams on the model mesh. It's just kind of a problem. Now, if this were in a game and I wouldn't need him to have, like, say I would have a video game and he's in one specific outfit as casual wear, and then we'd have later on in the game, he'd unlock a new armor. Those would most likely end up being two separate models for optimization purposes. One would have the regular outfit with the body cut out underneath and missing. The other one would have the armor with the body cut out and missing, because it would need different parts cut out. But this is an all-in-one kind of avatar meant for being able to trade different outfits and whatnot, so the body underneath is still kind of necessary. And you can cut it out, you can do it that way, but it would just require another entire set of animation for me to do, and just, it's just easier to lorp it all in together. Now, if I were trying to optimize it, yes, I would definitely want to remove the body underneath. But because I don't really want to go through all that trouble of trying to make that work, again, this is just easier. Because NEP does not need it to be hyper optimized. Forgot I should be doing this on both legs. My brain was just like, if you don't want it to clip, just don't have it there underneath. Yeah. Which is 100% what I would do for, like, again, if it weren't something we needed a bunch of outfits and stuff options on. Because in the end, it is actually easier just to do this. Now, I'm not doing it further down his leg because the pants will actually show up the leg a little ways. So I'm trying not to do it too far down. That's probably good. Good where it is, actually. So this one can stay the same, the rest of them less so. You don't always have to go as, like, far as I'm going with this. I'm going especially far with it though, because I'm worried about the clipping. He has very, very narrow legs and not a lot of flexibility for the weight painting, so. And then another thing that I want to do is have another shape key at the end for shrinking all of the fluff. But because I want to keep them all separated, that is our first dehydrate. Just... I'm curious how they do like hundreds of skins and things like MMOs. Never really paid that much attention. How do they do those? Because those characters are made in a character creator. Yes, so what a character creator is essentially... Oops. All these shape keys on one model. And once you set that information, so like shrink legs I have here set to 1 to say that it's active. Well, that's no different than, say, if this were a slider labeled leg thickness. Okay, here's my character creator. I'm going to have a character with really skinny legs. Okay, well, that logs that data to this percentage of what is active. Every single outfit made for a character will also have these shape keys. So once you have a character creator and you have set all of your shape keys to whatever percentages you want them to show a different character in whatever ways it does that, all those exact same shape keys will carry forward to the outfit as well. So that way, if you have a character that's got skinny legs and the mesh or whatever for the armor or whatever we want it to be, that'll automatically be lined up in the creation process. That's actually, I might be able to show you real quick. Let me save this as a new copy. Copy 39. Scrunking the body. Let's see if I have any good examples of this. Actually, I do. The raptor that I've been working on is a perfect example. That is the raptor by Drakius. Let me pull that up. So this is where I've been working on that. Ooh, let me see. So they had a ton of toggles already. But this is how the avatar looks to begin with. This is their base. And then you can see, if you can zoom in and see enough, there are toggles for thin snout, wide snout, short snout, long snout, taller snout, squished snout. There's a feminine toggle to give boobs. So that's how you customize those. I can do any combination that I want with them. Long snout. And short snout. It goes back to regular. Tall snout. Squish snout. Goes back to regular again. But then the same goes for the feathers. The feathers all have, I've got the moss toggle on that I made myself, but this is what they look like by default. Now I went ahead and made my own toggles for them to match what I wanted out of the character. Just because I know how to do that and it's easy enough. Made my wings shorter. But if an avatar creator was selling their own base and they wanted to sell clothing and stuff for it, my version would not be compatible anymore because they have shape keys for... Actually, they don't have any body shape keys other than the feminine toggle. Well, I went ahead and did a bunch of like skinification to make it actually look more like me. Not that there's anything wrong with the way it currently looks. I just am scrawny. But the clothing that they make for this, if they do make any, will only fit their base model. I would have to manually go in and make it fit my version. But once I do, then I can just slap it on and upload it. That makes sense, but then I have to imagine that it's a pain in the ass to make the same outfit fit like 6+ different body types per race. Yep, it is the biggest pain in the ass in the world. But the good part is that once you do it, you can just use that for all of them. So that one outfit for one character could then be used for anybody who's used the character creator with whatever variety of different things that they've included. It's got its perks, but it's also annoying as shit. All right, we've got skinny leg. Now let's do skinny butt. Gonna have to do a couple of these. Shrink butt will be renamed to shrink pelvis. Because shrink pelvis is going to be a very different thing. Let's chop off the legs. And the torso for that matter. Hide all of our fluff because we don't need that right now getting in the way. It's kind of annoying when you mainly play Char. That's that like 4-eared large cat creature, right? Not quite. I know you're on the hunt.
Oh, this.
Don't.
is
No, this
beautiful.
is not beautiful. This is a shriveled up ass. It bothers me even more when he's dehydrated that he has no tail. Oh, that's not good. I went a little bit too far. So in that case, I can undo that by having a vertex group temporarily. New vertex group. Oops. And I'll grab everything for the pelvis. All right, now I want this vertex group to be the oops layer, and it will only affect not the oops layer. Oh, because I'm in sculpt mode. And that is not working. Why is that not working? Ah, because it didn't assign it properly for some reason. Perfect. Maybe? Yes. So now it's not going as low. Give this man a cup of water or some IV fluids. And what I'm going to do is apply that one as a new shape because I did fuck up the original one. So this is shrink pelvis. That one's just shrink legs. This one is shrink pelvis. Oh. That's interesting. Why does that also affect the legs? Oh, because I hecked up. I hecked up big time. Uh-oh. Where did we leave off with this? This is before I made the shape key group. Oops. Turn off the legs. Shrink the butt, but only for oops. Correct. Make a new shape from the mix. Okay. Fixed it. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I fuck that up again. All right. So now you can see that aside from the fluff clipping out of the back of his legs, that actually creates the illusion that this is what his body looks like underneath of the pants, even though it's just the pants that look like that. Instead of, you know, his butt sticking out. So now I'll go ahead and make another shrink for torso. Actually, we'll do arms first. Arm. Where does your sweater end? About there? Thank you, Mew. Just mostly scrunking him right now. So probably won't be at this for too much longer. I hate that. Man, I'm craving all sorts of junk food. I want fried food so bad. Oh no, the elbow! I forgot. Oh. Ew. Oh, no! It's okay, we can fix that. Even all of it out a little bit better. Stinky rabbit. Shriveled up in the sun. Dang, you guys are off your game today. Didn't get me that time either. Nice try though. I shouldn't be so cocky because now you guys are going to get revenge on me next week. You'll wait till something's going. You'll wait till the burn trap fight or some shit.
Bubble, you can't say that. Okay, we got that. And nothing should ever show beyond that point on the arm for the wrist. I'll make it just a little smaller just to be sure though. Give me the right loop, please. There we go. All right. Now we'll do shrink pelvis or shrink torso. Chest. I need to make sure I leave the one that the sweater shows with. So hide that.
Time to shrink the man. Oh, that's a look. Like one of the words from Men in Black. Oh, Christ. Why does your head look up like that, bud? Has that been happening this whole time? Sure has. Well, hope that hasn't fucked with anything. Might not be necessary to shrink the chest this much, but doing it anyway. This is so goofy. All right. Oops, no, we want the body on still. Now I want to go ahead and make another one that shrinks all of them and the in-between points. Shrink. Oops. No, I can do that a different way. Delete that key. We want to make a new shape from the whole mix. Shrink all. Perfect. He's so cursed. No milk nep. Ugh. Something went wrong somewhere along the lines. All right. Now I also need to include the fluffies. Sorry, I couldn't remember what word I wanted. Yeah, you got it, Mew. I want to put this... These are weight painted to the leg. So let's put those somewhere roughly in there. I'm going to have to do this separately for each toggle, but that's fine. I don't know why the stance from the side's just so comical to me every time. let's see how that looks now with the clothes. Shrink everything. Turn on our pants. And turn on our sweater. Look at that. He's all neat and tidy. Let's go ahead and drop him into pose mode just to see. Oops, I gotta turn those back on real quick. All right. Let's put those arms down. That's incorrect. We need that to be on the bones, not... I don't like that he can do that. Very flexible boy. But no major clipping issues because we shrunk everything. I know the pants have a clipping issue in the leggy here. Looking pretty fucking good. And if I did all of that, the belts should also be working correctly. Yes, because they carried the weights over. I missed him fully scrunked. That's all right. I will undo the posing here, but this is a good test of things. And a decent chunk of work. I do kind of hate that I can't unsee Shaggy now. But that'll change once we get that jacket on and the detail work. Let's go ahead and turn our pants and our sweater on. See, this is usually what I see when I turn around. I will look over at Nep and I'll just see this view, POV frag. And he'll just start aggressively T-posing my direction and getting closer. But yes, we have the full scrunk, which I did not include around the neck or any other part of like where most clothing will cut off. Looking pretty good though. We have 1 minute till our next ad. And let's see where we are on time. We just hit the 5-hour mark. Rosie is still playing Fortnite. So I think what I'll do is try and push for this last hour here. Right. Let me finish shrinking in the fur tufts for the other individual toggles. So shrinky the leg. Shrinked the pelvis. Would that include, where are your pants? Yep, that would include your happy trail. Man, I could really go for a peppermint mocha right now. Even just some peppermint hot chocolate sounds good. So now I don't have to completely skrunkify him underneath of his clothes. If I wanted to, I could just leave these partially moved. So I'll take this sweater off. So instead of fully shrinking his chest down to nothing, I could just shrink it like halfway if I really wanted to. If that didn't have any clipping issues. Same for the arm. I could shrink that about halfway if need be. But shrinking everything is just kind of an easy precautionary. I do kind of want to use the smooth tool on the legs, but at the same time, not really, because it does work. And that would be nitpicky. I'm not going to bother. All right, that's good. That's right, the belt. I feel like it's maybe a little too thick. I can't tell, though. Maybe a little. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked that the clothing has kind of gone as easily as it has so far. Now that I've said that, a bunch of hard shit's gonna happen. Let's see. Let's turn the sweater off because we don't need that in the way. Huh? Don't like that. Hey, when did you get off center? Really don't like that. Oh no. Oh, Nep, no. What happened, baby? When did that happen? Um, at least all of you is consistently off to the side anyway. Except you're not. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I know I wanted to keep doing this, but I feel like I might actually be getting a little too brain dead for it for now. I don't want to just stop without having done more on the belt, though. All right. How wide is your belt buckle? About the same width as your nose. Can I just... Can you just... What? I think I'm going to go ahead and apply the solidify modifier to... Yeah, that makes it a little easier. I keep looking through people's cards they post for trades, and so few people have the foils I'm missing. Oh no! did finally get most of the stuff that I'd need to easily ship cards. I really should start listing all the ones that I have. Like 30 duplicates for sale. Oh, hell. So we don't need to come out that far. Just enough. Looks like the rest are just kind of belt loop type things. Whenever I was opening the packs, I was putting aside atoms and had to remember that I had already given you a spare atom. Thank you for that, by the way. He lives next to the little froggy fizz that you gave me. I did pull a foil one, though. Ooh. Shiny atom. Atom with extra gay. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the same thing that I did for the belt itself. Is that far enough back? It's going to be the only one I can do in between that first strap, so try and space them kind of along that way. Every 4. That was a bit of a nightmare. Why do you go that way? What? It looks so big. Yeah, he'll grow into them. What I'm trying to figure out is why is it doing this? It's supposed to expand all the way around, I thought. Fuck it. This is just reminding me of when I made Adam's guitar. which I can show a preview of if y'all want once I do this part. Because I never did post it anywhere. I never finished the avatar itself. I got actually pretty discouraged to finish it because there was a person going around like role-playing as Adam, and they were posting a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff. And I just kind of got uncomfortable with it. Because they were using a free avatar and making content with this avatar that somebody else had made. And they didn't like buy it or anything. Like the artist was not getting supported by that. So I just kind of, I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like that the artist wasn't getting credit. I didn't like that this person was getting all this fame and being able to monetize on something that somebody else made. Hold up, wait, what? I missed that. Oh, so I was working on an Adam avatar, and then I kind of gave up on it because I was really discouraged with the community. Because there was a guy who was going around making a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff as Adam, wearing the free Adam avatar that one person made. But like that person who made the avatar didn't get any credit. And they were able to post these videos on YouTube, which can be monetized. I don't know if they were or not, but with the amount of views and interactions they were getting, they could have, I believe. And it makes me upset because you're getting famous off of something that an artist provided for you. Like, you know, if you're going to monetize a video or whatever, throw some money at the artist. At least, at the very least, leave the credit for the person who made the avatar in the description. Like, that should be important to you, because without that, you're not able to fucking do the shit you're doing. We can argue until the goddamn cows come home, but I don't care. An artist is going to be successful whether you are there to voice act the character or not. So don't act like you're the one doing the artist a favor. Which isn't what they were doing, but the lack of credit and the lack of, like, immediate desire to give credit, I don't know. I shouldn't have to come along and be like, hey, you should credit the person who made that thing that you're wearing. I thought that we were kind of at the point where that was an understood thing. I'd be a little less salty about it if the, like, stealing avatars scene wasn't so bad, but that's still a huge problem. So until that's kind of addressed and taken care of, I'm gonna be salty about it. Feel bad even posting someone else's art in a private DM to a friend without bending over backwards to make it clear whose it is. Same. That, and like, I want to credit artists. If someone's made something good, I want to celebrate that. I have literally no reason to keep it to myself. Oh, hold on one moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Bronca just came over to give me a kiss goodnight because her and her Grammy, are going to bed a little early. Feel bad. Oh, I was happy I could introduce y'all to ID's apple bottom Lucy with the fur. That shit's so good. That's why I'm so torn with this whole fandom and whatnot. Because, like, stuff like that, great. Hilarious. I love that. But I'm real tired of all the drama. I'm tired of the toxicity. I'm tired of everyone wants to fight for whatever reason. And I'm hella salty with the has-been fandom. Or not has-been, the hell of a boss fandom. Because I am sick and tired of all of the Blitz apologists. I have seen nothing but people saying, oh, Blitz didn't deserve this. Blitz deserves to have his apology, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting here like, Like, yeah, Blitz deserves better, but also, what the fuck is with this villainization of Stolas as though he has had the entire world handed to him on a silver platter? Have you not seen this man's life? Have you not seen the depression? Like, yeah, he's a Goetia, but I don't think he's exactly living the life of luxury that everyone seems to think he is. If you want to get mad at the other Goetias, fine, go for it, but don't tell me Blitz is the fucking victim here. At least towards Stolas. Blitz is a victim of a broken system that has obviously abused the fuck out of imps. That we can be on the same page over, but don't tell me that Stolas is a fucking bad guy for not wanting to be treated like shit in a relationship because the other person in the relationship is too emotionally immature to fucking recognize their own goddamn emotions and say, oh, gee, I care about you. I didn't set out to be a Stolas apologist, but I felt like I was forced to be one for a while. Yeah. What Stolas initially set up was kind of fucked up, but he did try quite hard to rectify it. That, and he's not the one who set it up. I feel like I've had to remind people of that too much. Like, yes, he's the one who, like, envisioned or whatever, like, that's what he thought was happening when Blitz broke into his house. Blitz is still the one that broke into his house. Blitz was the one who initiated the entire thing because Stolas had already moved on with his life and everything. Blitz came back to him and was like, hey, I'm stealing your shit and I'm okay with this deal. That can't be put entirely on Stolas' shoulders. Blitz was the one who went along with it and was like, okay, yeah, this works for me. And then when Stolas tried to fix it and rectify it, who's the one who blew the fuck up? That's some nasty fucking shit that Blitz said during that whole argument, but no one wants to acknowledge that because he's the victim. No, he ain't. They're both victims of a shitty fucking circumstance, and erasing one's not gonna rectify the other. And I'm just kind of tired of people thinking that way. Like, both of their lives can suck. I think that's not that hard of a concept to understand. I guess that's fair. I kind of forgot about that and was just remembering when Stolas actually made, like, the deal, whatever you call it. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. A lot of people are forgetting what Stolas has been through and how Stolas has actually behaved. Blitz got to see firsthand when they were children, Paimon beat his son for bowing to Blitz. He literally watched Stolas bow to him, an imp, and get punished for doing so. Yet it's still somehow Stolas's responsibility, Stolas's fault for not seeing that he's been like part of the problem by being a Goetia and interacting with Blitz at all. All of his interactions with Blitz for the most part have been positive. I really haven't seen this abuse that everybody's been saying that he's been doing. Only during that trial did he really actually put forth effort to be like, oh, this wretched little worm, blah, blah, blah. I'm just sitting here like, obviously that is the point of this conversation right now, because he is literally showing up to be like, hey guys, I'm the evil mastermind you all think that I am. Meanwhile, he didn't do shit. Angie. Cancel me. I don't care. I'm dying on this hill. If I'm not dying, someone else is. At this point, Stolas' only crime after full moon is that he may have some unconscious bias because, yes, he was born into a higher class. Yes, there is unconscious bias, but I feel like he has been far too punished for that. Because, let's face it, again, he's the only one out of all of the Goetia who has treated Blitz like an equal, and who has done so repeatedly over and over and over again. The only time that we really ever saw him not do that was, I think, maybe the pilot, and even then, that was given to us under the circumstances of, like, this has already been going on for a hot minute. Like, they've been in this established kind of business deal for a while. This is not the first phone call that they have behaved this way with each other. And, like, I don't know. It's just, it's weird to me that so much that Stolas is getting blamed for is stuff that is so fucking menial compared to all of the shit that Blitz has done. Yet Blitz is the one that we've all in the fandom apparently been preaching to have forgiveness for. Like, man, what about the guy who's taken the fucking fall? I mean, Stolas goes to bed at night since he was a child with a little imp toy. He could have had any toy in the world, but he chose the imp. He likes imps. He has always liked imps. That baby fell head over heels in love with an imp before he even knew what was going on. He is like the poster child for autism. Aside from Lucifer. Like, he legitimately just doesn't fucking know. He's not able to, he wasn't born with that internal racism that all of the rest of the Goetia seem to have. In the Harvest Moon Festival episode, he took a bow towards the entire crowd of random imps. Exactly! I don't want to hear that he doesn't try to be respectful. Yeah. And then I've seen a lot of people also argue that when he rescued them from the, like, government people, that he also was condescending then, because he called them, like, he said something like, what's it like to see a real demon? Or something like that. And it's like, I'm sitting here looking at that like, okay, this is an excuse at this point. Because he very obviously is playing shit up on the humans' fears. He is a higher ranked, more powerful demon. So yeah, he's going to jump in there and be like, oh, you guys should be scared of me if you're not scared of those guys that you've already encountered. Like, it's so wild to me, the lengths that Blitz apologists have jumped to try and villainize this poor guy who is just fucking trying to get on with his life. Like, Blitz has treated him like total garbage. And all he's done, despite that, is try to love him. I'm sorry, I don't see the fault. I don't see where he is to blame. And I don't see where he's the one who owes any more fucking apologies. One of my friends is just like, I want my precious owl boy to be happy. Me too! I'm really not happy with where things are right now. I love angst, so. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just a little extra passionate about it right now because of personal reasons. Hasman Season 2 is going to destroy me. I can feel it. I really don't know how I feel about this. Maybe they're too square. Maybe I need to make them... Oh, wait. Oh, man. I'm going to have to snip all of them, aren't I? Hold on, hold on. Oh, poo, I am. Unless... I need a central point. What I'm going to try and do is kind of weird. I don't know if it's going to work. Certainly looks better. If done correctly, anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and apply the mirror modifier to this so I'm not doing this anymore. Okay. I do like that a lot better. I love discussions over our righteous indignation towards stupid fictional characters, though. I live for that. That's pretty good. Looking pretty belt-like. Okay, and then we need to do the similar type treatment to the other part. Let's go ahead and turn the sweater back on, see how that looks. And our pants, of course. Hell yeah. I like it. Now, how does he look without the sweater, aside from being scrunked? Let me change that. So we don't want to have all shrink. We just want to have the legs shrink. And the pelvis. So see, now you can see where that comes in handy. Because now he can just wear his pants and not have to have the shirt on. Looks a little odd because it's got to be lower than where a belt loop would be, but who knows? Maybe this is how they wear them in space. The only problem is if I did it the other way, his pants would, they wouldn't go underneath of the shirt. He would end up having, like, part of his skin showing there. Does it look bad to not have the shirt on? I was trying to keep it lined up with, like, where it would fall naturally on the body, but I might scooch it down a little further. Let's see. Nope, can't do that now because I've already scrunked that part. Oh no. I'll play with it. I'll see what Nep wants. All right. How quickly can I make a pouch? Hi, Boko. Think it looks okay. Thank you. Where is our pouch? It's right at the middle. Good. Then I won't have to worry about making that look better. Boko says hello. He is standing directly between me and the tablet. Cannot see the buttons anymore. Thanks, Bo. Add another shrink wrap modifier. We're going to put that on the projected outside surface of the target being the pants. Offset that by 1. Offset it by a couple, actually, because it's going to go in front of the belt. What you planning on doing after stream? Good question. Actually, fuck. Locke was here earlier. Didn't he say something about after stream? When you finish stream, after stream stuff, you should join the voice channel. Ah. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's streaming Monster Hunter. Okay. It kind of depends on what Rosie's doing, because I know she's got Blue Twitch tonight, and I don't know what she has in store for that. I like to help her out when she's doing Blue Twitch stuff. Ah, itch in my ear. Ah! Oh, that was so invasive. I don't like the corners on that. How can I fix that? piss. Okay, I'm definitely brain dead. Oh, that's why you can't do that. Duh. Yeah, brain dead it is. If that's the case. Let's just try that. Because that's a decent shape for the pocket as a base. Apply. And what I'm going to do is take these edges. Edges, please. Edge. 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 And I'm going to bevel them. Control B. Okay. And then I will delete these corners. Edge crease, no. Edge crease. Fucking edge crease. Okay. Now I've got to connect the dots. Not great. Not a great fix.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Wow.
feel free to pass out.
Rosie. Hello, my darling. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? I am struggling to remember how geometry works. And I think that's my sign that I should stop. Because there's clearly an issue here that my brain can't math. Even though the endo brain fog has not been too bad today, it seems to be creeping in. I mean, that works, but that's not great. Fuck it. We're gonna start that shit over. If it don't look good. Thankfully, we are close to the end here because I would like to get some food. am hungry, Raptor. Wait, what do your normals look like? Oh, that's bad. That helps, but it's still crap. Wow. Our final ad break of the night is coming up in 1 minute. This has been so much unnecessary work for a pocket. And I have no one to blame but myself. There we are. Ads are in progress now. I kind of want to know why Andrielphus, is that how you pronounce his name? Andrielphus? Like, why does he want Stolas's position so badly? Also, what the fuck does Stella even do? Like, why is she a Goetia? What is her purpose other than to breed? That may be her only purpose. I'm assuming it's just because it's higher than his own. Yeah, without really knowing more about the Goetia, I have no idea what their ranking system is like. I just know that Paimon is total garbage at daddying. Despite what he thinks. All right, got a little pouch. I just need to make a flap for it. How do I feel about that? Good enough. Okay, and the last thing that we need to add to this is the little like latchy piece. Every time I come back and see his scrunkly ass, I laugh. Trying to decide how I want to add just a little bit more volume. I think I'm just going to give it some weight on the bottom side of the pouch here. Good stuff. Put your pants back on. How does that look in comparison to our reference? Just about spot on. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's go ahead and pop his sweater on. And shrink more than just the legs, shrink the whole body. There we go. So we're getting there. Actually, I think I might want to like, I'll leave it as is for now because we are at the end of our time, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, we are a little over our 6-hour mark, so I won't have to make up for this over the weekend. Any work that I put into it will just be additional. But that's a good spot to leave off. I'm very proud of this. That was way more than I expected to get done today. Just kind of doing a follow-up check on everything. Oops, no, we want to close that part. We want to hide the wireframe. Okay, so next week I will be starting up with more of the details on this little belt piece and the part on his waist. I don't imagine I'll be able to get the full jacket done, though. That jacket's going to require a lot of custom sculpting. So that one might be its own full day worth of work. But thankfully, this has gone real fast so far. I'm real happy with this. I'm very excited for being able to finish the texturing because after the outfit is done, that means that the only thing, like, outfit is done as in fully sculpted and fully textured. Once that is done, it'll be on to making his expressions and vice seams and then Unity. Very, very excited. He's coming. Oh, hiccup. Sorry. He's coming out amazing. It's wild to actually see him clothed now because he has been so naked for so long. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. I hope you guys are sick of art because we are not going to be doing any more art. I'm not going to bother doing my usual wrap up because I'm tired and I don't feel like it. So whoever's here, I am feeding you orders now. We are about to go and raid on Rosie, who I don't know if she's listening or not right now. I don't see her dinosaur snooping about. So when we get there, whoops. When we get there, I want you guys to bombard her with as much love as you possibly can. And let me go ahead and get that raid set up. You can throw hot milk at her. If that's how you deliver love, go for it. In fact, I think I might do the same. Oh, go ahead and do a quick wrap up for things for those who are still here. Tuesday next week, we're starting up the streams again. That'll be another 2D Tuesday. Hopefully, I don't know if the new Amazing Digital Circus episode will be out or not by then, but I've already done Gangle's faces, so we'll be finishing up with Zubul and whoever needs to be redrawn. Wednesday will be more of Security Breach and moving on to the DLC for Ruin, and I will be back on my usual time frames of 3D Thursdays to continue with NEP. Until then, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I love you all very much. Goodbye.